have to approach him. And then I said, oh, that would be perfect. I need to run along. Let me quickly go and do that. That was why, because I believe that me sitting down to watch a movie, when within 48 hours, we can lift it. And then if we lift it and it's lifted properly, even a copy can be given to me to study at my own leisure. But for me to sit in somebody's house and be looking into a whole CCTV from morning till evening is a high risk for me, especially when people knew I was already in that area. And I went about to say, okay, let me say this to the family and the legal team. Nobody gave me audience. I got so tired. I'm like, why are you people not listening to me? I don't know this area. I don't know this people, but I've got credible information. Lift this up. All the stories they are telling you at the coroner inquest is on Monday, Tuesday, is on Monday. I was not there. You will see clearly everybody, and then the record will be set straight. And lo and behold, attack began coming in. Now, fast forward. I have to fast forward because I don't want to bore you guys. Now, when I noticed nothing was being done, I was asked to give the power of attorney of Baba Mohbad this credible information, which eventually I was forced to give to him. I gave it to him, thinking that something tangible will be done. The lawyers are going to go there because they said they don't want to work with the police to go and get the CCTV, the court order. And then at the end of the day, the next thing, Mr. Fabayi said, Mr. Yomi, this is the person that will be going to the neighbor. Please work with him. I said, okay, I'll be available. And then the person began to speak with me. When he got there, I directed him. He got to the place. He pressed the buzzer. I said, don't go home. You need to, if he's not responding, maybe he's going to work. Stay around and come in the morning. And sir, I have another person in Mohbad's estate who has given me idea of a central CCTV. That, okay, the person that installed Mohbad's CCTV installed our own CCTV and few others. But the person what will always help you to get access into Mohbad's CCTV in a backup storage. I said, oh, perfect. I said, now, this is a lady's number. Contact her. She might also be of help. She had tried to help before. She was threatened, and she backed off. Please, this is her number. And then the next thing, that man that Mr. Fabayi sent got the number from me and used that number to act into a database that I don't know of, and then extracted the lady's personal information and start threatening her and myself with it. And I'm like, what? So you are not a lawyer. You are not looking for CCTV. And then I had to quickly inform the police, and then they began the investigation. And fast forward again, I wrote a petition to the AIG. We got court order to go into Mohbad's house. We got court order to lift the CCTV in the man's house. And then we set time to come and lift it up. We lifted the CCTV. But before then, they have already exposed the man. They posted his house picture. The lady bookie posted the picture. In between all of this Mr. Larry kept castigating me, ridiculing me, saying all sort of things. Having explained all the, and I'm like, if this person is an NGO on human rights, tearing down another NGO is out of place. It's even a taboo. You can't be doing this, but I never responded to him. When it now got to a stage that the 3 seconds video now surfaced, I wrote a petition to Panti. I was expecting response. I was communicating with Panti. The next thing, they started calling the petition. It's lost to love letter. Is this one? Is that one? I said, look at these people. When you write your petition and give an insight, and then you have your evidence, evidence will speak more for you. I ignored. Then he started giving me ultimatum that if I don't release the 3 seconds video for them to see, he will petition me. That's people's trust. As at that time, I am legally and duty bound to release such information to the police, which I have done. And it keeps making me look like I have done something wrong, that I will do this, he will do this, he will do that. I said all sorts of this nonsense. And they begin to say all sort of nonsense about the old stuff. By By the time I said, okay, Adura came out, blah, 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 stuff, I said, I'm going to be doing a press conference with regards to this. Just to get reaction and, you know, put the right pressure. Before I could say Jack Robinson, he wrote, and they told him, yes, there is a petition already on ground. This man got to know that there is a petition on ground. He switched again. Oh, we are hard. There's a petition we wrote to Bati. I'm like, if you are writing to support what an NGO, the job of somebody, your tone will be, we are willing to support this person. Not that you are going to be speaking as if you are the main actor in that particular case. I am the one that they wanted to defraud. They brought the information to me. I've taken the right step. You condemn all the steps I've taken. Now that you've tried to verify, you realize that it is true that the petition actually existed. When you have already sent petition at water, in a love letter, or sort of, you've condemned and castigated. I can't do that to any NGO. At the end of the day, you realized all this, then you, instead of it to even take your time to say, we are willing to support or we are doing it, he started going around saying, oh, we have written to the Guinea government, and they started issuing press statements. The next thing, I said we're going to be having a press conference on the 15th of January. The next thing I saw is that this man quickly put up a press conference. And I'm like, who does this? I kept quiet. I kept my cool. Like, well, it's a good thing. They are giving the whole stuff publicity. No problem. And I kept on. Then I was conversing with the police in Auntie. I was communicating with them. Then the next thing, I was given an appointment on the 14th of January. My own press conference is on the 15th. I need to do a setup on the 14th in the evening. And they said I should come. Okay. I said, okay, no problem, I'll come to party. So when the officer called me, I said, I have a setup on the 14th. Is there anything, is this something that we can discuss on the phone? He said, no, it's all right. The only thing he wants is, how can they get Damola's address? That's why they want me to come, so that when we discuss on how they will get the address and how to go and arrest him, I said, that's very easy now. I don't know Damola, I don't know where he lives. I have supplied his number, but you can speak to your officer in command. He must have written his address in a statement form. That he said, perfect. He said, do I still need to come again? He said, no. I said, okay, thank you so much. I'll see you guys when next you need me. And that was it. I never knew African TV was waiting in Panti because he thought I would be there. Meanwhile, on that same day, I planned another press conference. And I went about my own duty and my own stuff. The next thing, the African TV went to do a press conference again. To the public, I am disappointed in Yomi Fabayi. The police invited him, he did not come. And a lot of people, why did the police call you? You did not come. And you claim you are seeking justice. I said, why is this man passing wrong information about what I am doing?
I'm very bad.
These things are not okay. What is this man trying to achieve? I ignored it. I went about with my own press conference. I did my own press conference and I was just focused on the goal. As if that would be the end. In the course of investigation, Adra came in. He gave information, credible information about Zomo and all of that stuff. And the police said, we need to bring in Wumi and Zomo and then the Damola of a guy. Invitation was sent out. They did not respond to it for a long time. And then I said, what is the next? The police said, we're going to be getting a warrant of arrest, knowing fully well that all these things I have to mobilize for it. They went to court, they got a warrant of arrest, that since she refused to come, then they will pick her anyway. For her to come and not to run away. Because the moment I started talking about the Zomo, Umi, I believe will know that somebody has given a very serious information, because that Zomo, nobody ever talked about him at all. It took that great effort to get that information out of Adura. And then the woman began media tour and all of that. So for her not to escape, or for her to just to smoke her out so that she can respond to the invitation, I had to put up my own caution that nobody should make attempt to run from this border Nobody should make attempt to run from airport. The police, they are aware of whoever has a warrant of arrest, that you must respond to police invitation. Everybody has got their own tactics and of advocating or putting pressure when you are doing your own stuff. Everything still boils down to the fact that I want the police, I want whoever that has a case to answer to respond. And the next thing, what I saw is this Mr. African TV going to people that doesn't really like me, and then is castigating. How can you say there is a warrant of arrest? Police have arrest card. It's a lie. This guy is just man. He was using a lot of derogatory languages. And then the next thing this man did, he asked me and ridiculed me again that I should publish a warrant of arrest that is issued by a judge to police, an official document. How does that correlate? Which NGO, which reasonable person will ask an individual, a civilian, to publish such on social media? I said, now this is for the second time. This is getting out of hand. And that was the first time I was going to respond to him. And I said, I came on a show like this. No, I can't remember the show I went to. I think of Moreno. I said, I'm going to be giving you the IPO's number. Normally, I am never meant to release the details of the IPO because we have so many rivalry factions there. I said, I've sent the number of the IPO to you. Please do yourself a due diligence. Go to that place. They will show you everything you want as a member of the voting public. And I said, I'll be waiting for you. In that vein, because of all these dirty moves, criminal moves, I have to scrutinize. Is this person really an NGO? Does he have a reasonable board of trustees? Does he have people really advising him to do things? This is looking like a con star. This can be an NGO on human rights. You can't be an activist. And then realize that he has actually been flying a fake NGO. Because the name he has been parading, Larry Omodia Justice for Clinical Foundation, could have been given to another person. And if the name is not been approved and given certified to say this is your registration number, by law you are not meant to even act with it. The only thing you can do is to use the name to say I want to apply. He went about, he has written to the AIG, he had written to Commissioner of Police that we are a registered and certified human rights organization. He confirmed it when he knows that it's a statement of lie. That is a serious perjury, forgery, and a criminal offense. I'm like, oh, can you imagine? I wonder, no wonder this man has been acting this way. He doesn't even understand what this thing is all about. He's just been impersonating, acting, playing the role he is not meant to play. It's a serious criminal offense. Because if you can fly with a name that is not approved and registered, then why is it CAC? If you can use it to engage court, engage public institution, then nobody needs registration again. I said, okay, for that reason, for his cyber stalking, all the criminal offenses, he kept pushing himself as an obstacle to getting to the real perpetrator of the crime. And then in between that, he came online and said, I'm willing to work with Mama Mubad, I'm willing to work with Wumi, and then we got to know he's been making effort to go to AIG's office with Yamubad. Knowing fully well that we cannot get justice without passing through Adura. Adura knows something or did something. And they said, oh, this is the height of it. And I wrote a petition that I want him to be investigated. They invited him, and I told it to his face. When he came to Zone 2, I said, I am going to be petitioning you. And he said, I don't know. I said, I will be petitioning you. I live in Abeokuta. Just because of your shenanigan, I have to spend money and time to come to Zone 2 to come and wait for you because now you have seen all the warrants of arrest. I said, I'll be petitioning you, and I did the same. And he left. And the police invited him that there is official complaint against you. Come and answer to them. He refused to show up. He kept hiding for almost about 15 days. The next thing this man did was to write lies against me, cook up stories, and wrote to Alagbon. I never knew he was the one. So by the time I went to Alagbon, I realized he was the one. I said, oh, really? They called him to come that day. He didn't show up. I wrote my statement and I was granted bail on self-recognition. I said, I will need to see the end of this. And I told the police officers in Alagbo, I said, one thing is this, I have come here, I have honored you. Do you know that this man has a case, he has been invited in Zone 2, AIG's office, he refused to show up. Now you have invited me here and now I got to know he's the one. I will answer to all the questions, allegations here. If you eventually notice or conclude that it is actually, they were actually false information, I don't accept sorry. You must turn the charges against him. I have started and I will not joke with this. I don't care if it's Alagbo, if it's AIG office. I will not take no. And I said, okay, no problem. I told them. They fixed another date. He came over. I brought all the necessary documents. He asked them, he said, oh, they should investigate me. I have committed a crime. My NGO is inactive. I brought everything. As a matter of fact, I had to upload all my annual returns so that the inactive will go away from my status on CAC. I brought the bank statement of my NGO. I said, investigate everything. Everything. He must have been told. He is here. I brought everything. And then they asked us to come. I said, and I informed them that he has been flying with a fake NGO. The next thing, they gave us the next time to come again, which is the third time. He didn't show up. But that second time, the police were going to arrest him from Zone 2. He was shaking. Third time, he didn't show up at all. The next thing, he now filed fundamental human rights in a court in Otta. He sued the police. He sued myself that they should tell the police not to investigate him or arrest him on criminal allegation, that it is persecution. And I said, good. Since you have called for war, let's go on. No problem. We have to be in that court, and the judge will be able to tell him. He went to the same judge. The judge will be able to tell him straight, young man, with the evidence before me, you need to go and answer to those questions. And that is where we are now. While we were in that Alagbo, I forgot to add, he was even saying they should arrest Yomi. They said, what do you say? I want him to be arrested because I was in the justice of Obama before him. He came in, he took over everything. He was lying about the CCTV. I'm like, what? Come to Zone 2 so that they will show you. They've shown you the effort we've made on the CCTV. And then you still went about to say all that. Now, the case is already in court. We have a court sitting on the 22nd of May. 22nd of May, we have a court sitting. So he wants the court to say that the judge should rule that they should not arrest him, that they should not investigate him. And he has called me and he has sued the police. The AIG is coming with their legal team. They are preparing their stuff to say, okay, no problem. And my own legal team, my lawyers are also coming to defend and say, Judge, this man has committed serious crime and he needs to go and be investigated and he must answer for his crimes. So that is the situation now. So me, I can't be bantering words with him. He has done so many. I didn't do anything. He lied. I said I defamed him by saying he wanted to go with Yamobat to the AIG's office. I said, why do you want to go to AIG's office with Yamobat when our NGO is asking that they should investigate his son? Why are you doing the counter thing that we are doing? Must you destroy the work we are doing? I think it was the same day that Chairman Lonfejolo, and he kept on denying that. Why would I say that I've defamed him? I said, and the commissioner of police in Alagbo told the police officer that, how does that relate to defamation? And I said, Alagbo for our no. They must institute charges against him. But it's Alagbo, you know. So if at this point now, he doesn't want Alagbo that he went to complain to charge him to court. He doesn't want AIG to charge him to court. For somebody who was maligned, when he was doing all this, nobody was talking to him. sọ bí tí mo ti bú máa jọ ọ̀n ti gbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní mi lára. Irú kí ni mo pálapàla yìí?
Thank you, Mr. Yomi. Thank you. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́. Ọlọ́run àtúnlé àti ọ̀nà yẹn ṣe. Thank you so much at least for obliging this small panel for you to give you your spot to speak. And you have really spoken. But before we go ahead, I would like to state the fact that I would like to know, Mr. Yomi, because this is a very fundamental. If the case has been mentioned in a court of law, then I think we may not be able to discuss it like this in the open ground, like if it has been mentioned, just to be on the side of the law. But if that it has not been mentioned, then we are still at liberty, not going against any law of the land, to discuss this matter as a family, if it has not been mentioned. But if it has been mentioned, then it's going to be a sub judice to be discussing a matter that is pending before a competent jurisdiction in the Federal Republic of Nigeria. I want to be guided by that law. So, Mr. Yomi, I would like to know, has the matter been mentioned in a competent court of law?
Yeah, we have a sitting. It has been assigned to a judge. And as the judge is aware, the case file is there, and we have a session on the 22nd of May.
So the 22nd of May is to be for mentioning on the 2nd of May.
It has been assigned for hearing.
Assigned, that's what I mean.
All the parties has been served.
It has been assigned.
Yes.
But the mentioning is on 22nd of May. So if we discuss this now, we are still covered by the law. We have not gone against the law if we mention it now. But anything from 22nd of May, it becomes sub judice for anybody to discuss that matter in the open ground. So I just want to clear that.
I'm not giving you the leeway. You have to understand how you understand the law and interpret it is what.
No,
for me,
yeah, that's what it is. It
has
not been mentioned, so we can still talk if it has not been mentioned, okay? So anything can happen between now and 22nd. You may go there on 22nd and say, my lord, we are withdrawing this matter and blah, blah, blah. And that will be it. More concerning, they understand. So let me give madam, there is madam in the midst for word of advice or whatever it is. You know, you've done that to African TV. Make the silence is here right now. So, madam, maybe you go first. You have the floor. Madam Mojola.
Uncle Yomi, Eka Rosa. Ṣé ẹ̀dẹ̀kú iṣẹ́ because Eka Rosa. Ẹ jẹ́ drop gbé mi padà.
Before she calls, Lenchi, yes, before anyone else.
Mr. Yomi, I just want to say thank you so much for, let me be honest with you. You spoke well, and I really appreciate the courage and everything. You've done well, honestly. But I don't know where to start from. This thing has actually, expand and has actually caused a lot of collision between both of you. We believe both of you are we're actually looking for the same thing, but something, let me just say, all this pursue or no pursue, something we can actually change the story, Mr. Yomi. If you believe, we can change the story. I promise you. All these past books, but I don't want to go to all this, but we can change things.
And that's the part of peace is what we are towing.
Yes.
You see, the point is this. He was meant to be arrested inside Alagbon. Police in Alagbon pleaded that he is our complainant. This man would think we set him up for arrest. I said, no problem. The police actually came in, they wanted to pick him up. I said, no, his blood pressure is high. He's clinical. And they fixed the second day. Oh yeah, come. Because I told the Alagbon, we must run this up so that I can go there. I've honored your own invitation here. Let him come and honor my own. He didn't show up. I was expecting something subtle, peaceful, and all of that. I always give room for peace, which that's what I'm trying to tell you, which I've given that. Okay, now, everybody knows, I like Batimolo. The two things that occurs to me, let me tell you, apart from money, apart from this mental stress and all of that, it was that case, ambush me. I know there is a communication between them and the people in Zotu. What put Baba Mobadua? I got saying they were supposed to get an extension. Kinton, one called Mushegad a lot of cases and say, I like what Molobai. La Kinton Pada C, Kineni Rolebai, want to transfer a case in Losizo Patipada. Meanwhile, if I was there, they were calling me to come and defend it before the AIG. Why the case should not be transferred? When they couldn't see me, they said, okay, let it go. At the end of the day, into cost me because the zone 2 and the officers there were standing and they did nothing wrong. The IIG should allow them to continue. I love
the energy what we're looking for. That's a
let me tell you. You see, if you go to all the way they invite people, if you follow all those vibing, all those kind of things, only get on the foreign or something. But you are actually doing your own thing. That's why I said, do your own, I do my own. No wahala. But we can actually meet in the middle to make sure that, okay, she will not die for justice, we will not die for justice. Okay, we need that fire. I should go, thank you. So we need that fire. We need that fire. So, Mr. Yomi, honestly, I say thank you so much. Because everybody's trying. But I know that you're a gentle person. You know how to fight yourself.
No, it took me to allow people tell him that. How can you be running a fake NGO and still be the one to go to court say they should not investigate you? And you're arresting the original NGO. Ọlọ́pàá tó lọ gba fọ́ọ̀mù police academy tí ò tiẹ̀ lọ police academy ọ̀tí àpọ̀ ọ̀tí ẹ̀ list ẹ̀ pé òkè bẹ́ẹ̀. Kò wá lọ sẹ́.
Mr. Yomi mentioned one thing, so NGO won from 2018, 24 years experience in the industry. Who owns the industry? Is a Kaloto and music industry that the same thing.
Yeah,
our skits, they are all the same thing. But if we can meet at the middle to advocate for this guy, well, I understand. wàhálà yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ náà.
Ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ náà. Wọ́n lọ police station, wọ́n drag eléyìí, wọ́n ṣe kíní kan. Wọ́n Mr. Yomi ti máa sọ. Sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, màá dẹ̀ stop gbogbo agbára tí mo ní. Tí má lè pè wọ́n sí if they are in duty, ṣé fẹ́ kí n ṣe?
Ọdẹ agenda ògidì náà pé ó ẹ má bínú. Náà kí ni mo fẹ́ fàyọ láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ nìsà ni pé ṣe rí. Ṣe gba gbogbo eléyìí mọ́ra so mo bẹ̀ yín Uncle Yomi if there are some things me we advise make ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀. No, I'm not saying that, but what me I'm saying is because today is Easter ẹ jẹ́ ká make peace pẹ̀lú ara wa tó bá náà máa dá sí sà mi ní pé kẹ́ máa accept pé kọ́ máa dá sí ẹ jẹ́ kó dá sí sà ṣó ti yé yín sà tó bá dẹ̀ dá sí ẹ parí ẹ jẹ́ kó tọ́ nínú yín tó bá dẹ̀ máa tọ́nu wọn mo ti sọ fún wọn mo ní àgbà tí wọ́n ẹ má jẹ́ kí n tún padà because mo ti fẹ́ bínú láàárọ̀ so nǹkan tẹ́mi kọ́ máa sọ fún yín tí mo máa bẹ̀ yín bí ní láàárọ̀ ní sá let him work on his own ẹ̀yin náà ṣiṣẹ́ tí yín bọ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ kí ìkùnsínú kankan tó máa dí iṣẹ́ tí yín lọ́nà kó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́mi lé pẹ̀lú African TVs bíbí ìlú wà lórí ilẹ̀ wọ́n kò sí ìwà méjì. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You understand? I don't know who has been deceiving all of you. Ṣé àgbà tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí mo ti wọnú justice for Fabayi kò sí oríṣiríṣi náà ti pamọ́ mi Yomi ò lè kí ni bọ̀. I am a forthright and straightforward person. When you are fighting for justice, you must be honest, you must be straightforward. This man has called me so many names. He has also for him, but this person is an impostor. Ẹni kì í máa ṣe pẹ̀lú yàn.
Mi ò ní kẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú
Nobody is saying that too.
Hold on.
I never said that to Uncle Yomi. Èmi á ní kẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú
Nobody is saying that too.
Hold on. This person has had problem with Otuba Bangbadi Losi Court with the same fake stuff. You people are looking for justice. I don't know what people are looking for. Tí n bá ṣe anything tó bá wrong, tí n bá charge me Losi Court about compensation, I'm willing to respond. If I have committed a crime, I should pay. It's for correctional purpose. It's still part of process of peace. In Timon Charlotte of everybody have been shampooed to the ball on equal. I didn't.
Where you did? Don't be the devil. I didn't see before. I didn't see before.
And then, what you shall life?
I didn't see before.
When this money, he went to court. I did not go to court. So you are telling me I should okay, the man of peace I should go and beg him?
No.
Put in your piece. No, put in your piece. Hold on.
máa láì ní ó lọ bí ṣò. Ó ti arrest me, ó ṣe gbọ́ ẹ̀. He has been on bail. I deliberately did not go there. He even said it on air that he deliberately did not show up so that I can be detained. Ó tún wá síbẹ̀, only they should take me to court. Before we face Alago, for somebody who is trying to destroy me, and you think you can just come on social media and say, Ṣẹ́gbẹ́yẹ tó ti bọ́ lára mi ni, Ṣẹ́gbẹ́yẹ time tí mo lò láti Amẹ́òkúta máa wá padà bọ̀, and this man will refuse to do the right thing. So you think coming on social media and just say, mo kàn dá yín lóhùn torí pé mo wò pé kì í wá this food ọ́nì kì í lẹ́yìn ṣe é àti lẹ́yìn sọ̀rọ̀ wá. So I thought Lenchi was an information. I won't know what people are discussing until I come up with a kidney.
Could you bad law, bad. What had been go, but I'm so sorry that all this thing you've been through. I understand from that to Lagos to defend, to do all this thing is a hard work. But Mr. Yomi, let us talk. Ejeka move there, because I don't want you to use that energy on all this thing. My back African TV sorrow, and I will make sure everybody should do their own thing. Nobody should join anybody to do anything. When I was doing this thing, and I'm able to account for everything I've done. Me and anybody. But today, and this is me. The joke against someone got to sell it. So, Mr. Yomi.
I don't know what you
Baba, before. Drops.
So you are massage. Oh no, you are massaging the fact that him taking me to Allah.
Few minutes.
So that's
Give me. Aggressively, openly, severally about his antagonism of Yomi on one side, his intrusion into Yomi's NGO and foundation. For African television will do its own thing and it will not yield. Now, he went through his submission in a chronological order, and it was quite concise and precise, which is very useful to every single one of us, and I really appreciate that. And one thing is, look, we all live in glass houses, and we know how to shade, we know how to throw stones, and that includes myself, every one of us. We can live here today and go back and put our house in.
You feel me buy fresh tomatoes? Should they come?
Very bad way, and perhaps wrongly. Now, the thing is, not many wrongs will make it right. So if African television keeps dropping his shades and he keep posting himself with ideas, lawyers, and whatnots, it is not going to end up well sometimes, because they said so. There is no amount of wrongs that we can put together
and actually make it right. And take it from me, we all sort of like look at things differently. And if you look at the comment section, you can see what the divisions are like, and you can see who's on whose side. And I can see people saying African TV, you have the, I take you have the opportunity to ask Yomi. Well, I'm not here to kind of castigate Yomi or drag Yomi or beg Yomi or do anything, because if I want to engage with Yomi, I can just request to go to his platform and engage with him directly. I have my reservations about African TV. I have my reservations about Yomi. And I always make it. Hold on, let me finish. But you need let me
That's why I tell you, say it to his face.
Let me finish. But let.
Well, so it's not good enough to say to his face, yeah.
The way they want to speak it, and if you don't like it and you don't want to be seen anytime I drop something, block me, then you won't see it. But the bottom line is, I'm not here for that. In the course of law and in the processes that we have in law, I know Yomi wants to see it through, and I know Yomi will perhaps believe that he wants to punish African television. The same thing Baba did when Baba thought he was going to do the same. Where did they end up? And at the end of it, when you win, have you really won anything? Because have you really sort of like done anything credible or useful to justice? Have you probably, as Lenchi Baba has just said now, can you sort of like drop off your idols, take your energy and furnish energy again? It's actually not to I'm like Mama, you like me, you don't like me. If I drop something, you like it, you don't like it. But if I've got anything to say, I will say it the way I see it. But the thing is, in law, there's always something that's dropped. If you look at the legal dictionary in any, it's going to beg him not to see it through, and it means that him and African television will carry on. Amongst themselves and find a truth to the matter. It is still possible, whether they've engineered the process in court and they've served everybody, but there is something has dropped. How you look at it and how you do it. But at the end of the day, if we want to continue with distractions on this matter, you see, the thing is, when we call truth, we can all go out and clean our act, clean our house, and actually remember now that these people have decided to go their separate ways and do their own thing and drop all these shenanigans. And because we take pleasure out of more like shenanigans. Everybody Yomi has the right to be angry. He has the reason to kind. But that is what I've got to say on the matter. Thank you.
Thank you, IT.
guy. You see, the chairman enjoy for 2 minutes. You see,
no, Mr. Chairman, but I was the one that was talking.
Okay. We are not using. Please, please, I want to respect you. We are not using hard voice here. We want to love each other and try not to build community. We are looking for who killed Mohbad. All this energy, I expect you guys to be finding how to go and arrest those people. So that energy, please, can we just lower it a little bit? So I want to say something. I really appreciate your IT guy. You know, we've been here for a very long time. We're trying to find way forward. We are not here for. We've started all those things, but let us leave that side. Yomi, let me tell you, Yomi have let me say, it can vent. Okay, who is fighting for justice for Mohbad then? Taban Shibai. So please, Mr. Firefox, I will tell you something, and I want to be honest with you. I've been in the same shoe, but only Olomilumare. So I want to fight. We are fighting for justice for Mohbad. At the end of the day, we are doing something behind, suing ourselves. We've been there. That's why I said, can we involve the authority now? Let's channel this energy back to all these people to Mohbad. She wants us, everybody, in the sense that we can't actually to bring out one thing. Let your justice eat better. We couldn't even bring one idea. But in combine, we brought one idea to fine-tune who killed Mohbad. But when it comes to I will sue this one, it's easy to do it. But we have 15 people in that house, and we have one lawyer. We have Alpha. We can't even arrest one Alpha. John to the law. I want to beg Mr. Yomi African TV. John, join us on the internet more. If you people cannot settle, because it's like disturbing the cost of justice. You know, please. Mr. Yomi, I beg you.
No. Legit, we invited Yomi. He didn't bring it. We invited him. We appealed to him to come, and he honored that invitation.
I respect that.
So not that he brought it. So don't let us.
No, Mr.
I want us to put that praise for whole thing started. I know, and we can all see that there is a crack somewhere.
Yes.
There's a crack.
I've seen it.
My advice is this: African TV no lossy court.
No lossy court.
So African TV not only withdraw.
That's why I said.
So
I know what
my own personal appeal. Only I'm going to political solution, and I'm going to family solution. Even in our political parties, we have what we call political solution and family solution. Okay, and I think what we have instituted on this call this morning is to look at the family solution into this matter. And the family solution for me is to appeal to African TV. Why am I appealing to African TV? Because he is the one that instituted a suit.
Suit, yeah.
And he's the only person that say I am withdrawn. That's why I first make that comment. The matter has not been mentioned. It has not been mentioned.
It's in process, but it has not been stamped.
It has not, so far it has not been mentioned. Àǹfààní ṣì wà, àyè ṣì wà to resolve this matter. So my appeal will be to African TV. African TV on Shomode. It should be around 60 in Shomode. My appeal to him is that take this. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò ti farapa lórí justice for Mohbad. Nobody tí ò ti farapa. Gbogbo wa la ti farapa. So if you can look at this, ẹgbọ́n kan tí everybody ń sọ, bàbá wọn ti bẹ̀yìn. If you can withdraw this suit, extend your hand of brotherhood. How are you? How are you? Òtọ́ oníkàlùkù dẹ̀ máa lọ́nlọ́ ẹ̀ oníkàlùkù máa ṣe nǹkan ẹ̀ ní tiẹ̀. Ojú ọ̀run tá à ń rí, ó mà tó bàálù fònátẹ̀yẹ bàálù láì fi ra kọ́ra wọn. So I will have, because Yomi did not take him to court now, so Yomi has nothing to withdraw. Okay? It is African TV that has instituted him.
Yomi mentioned one thing, right? That I understand. Somebody that is traveling from Abeokuta to
Lagos.
Oh my, do I mean no?
Of course, no be more now.
Lenchi Baba, Chairman, sir. I'm sorry to interrupt. Emma Binu. Let me just say this. I will drop now. Before anything, no, sorry, I've been here before you. Mommy, I've been here before you. I dropped because of Mr. Yomi.
Mommy J, 1 minute.
Actually, he's been here. We dropped all of them.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. So, Chairman, Lenchi Baba, you see, it's not that I'm being so rude. Or, you see, he said one can be angry, but I'm not Mr. Yomi. I don't want to act in place of him. It's not because I love him, or it's not that I don't love other people. Nobody actually had anything bad, any bad feelings about AFTV from the start of this issue. Nobody. When AFTV came with Supreme Iron Lady, it was a new dimension. Everyone was like, wow, we love this combination. How is this going to go? It was a very new approach, very lovely approach, until when things changed and when it started like, okay, because actually I know what actually turned African TV off from Mr. Yomi. He wanted Yomi on his side. Fine, it's not a bad thing to wish for. But Mr. Yomi actually has his own way of doing his own thing, and he and the Iron Lady, they have their own way of doing their things, and it actually matched. Mr. Yomi had a press conference. They had their own press conference as well. Everything was moving up.
You are past that.
Yeah.
Yes, we are past that now because I listened to your submissions and the IT guy, so I don't want to go back again. Because
we are following every step. We see Yomi. Elebinu. We need mature mind to calm the situation down. Exactly. And you see that crack, see crack never feel it, you will see these people, they are best friends. But cracking we are not here to say, oh, you're me, I've ordered African TV. Everybody do your own thing.
do your day. Before I drop, one thing I want you to do is ask African TV, because he's asking that you should bring him. Is he ready for that? You know?
See,
so
African TV don't have problem. Mr. Omodia, let me tell you, I'm not going to be biased. Mr. Omodia don't have that patience. But the moment you tell him it's okay, he will come. But he's quick to answer, but he doesn't take it. You see, that crack we are talking about, it's very easy to influence. Oh, Emma Dalo, look at what somebody just wrote here. IP in one way, so you would think they're actually supporting you, but they can't give you other. They can't even help you. So in Koto Shelley, that crack.
Let our Papa speak now.
Mo ti wà níbi tí sọ pé I can talk. Go ahead.
Papa, happy Easter to you. How are you, my brother?
Sir, well done, sir. Good morning, sir. Everyone, I greet you, everyone.
Let's say.
Thank you, sir. For really now, we don't need to define. Really told the truth. We don't see Africa Television as senior man. For the justice of mobile, is an elderly person. It's older than most of us here. But if they do something wrong, we point out to and say, Baba, you don't do this thing well. We try this is here. We try, I beg. We are looking for justice. We don't need to come because if this one has seen. No, ma, we call take side of her. Because they oppress people. Not be saying me I love. Now me go see the first person to even present. But we come say we don't do some of us, maybe our so really no one like what you stop just now. Really not, you not really love your me. Now say see before Africa Television, so not really not love them. But there are two now grown up people here. Walk your side, no get justice. Baba walk your own, Yomi walk your own. No get justice for Mohbad. We can get. Come ginger you wrongly. Sometimes you go ginger this Lagata wrongly. I beg, wanna put this together. Mona fight to now fight. Why your me case? Mona you leave your me and Africa Television. Africa Television, if you want to settle with your me today, now small thing. Now small thing for her. Yes. Just that Baba no worry, calm down. That is just it. We love Africa Television. We don't fight Africa Television for many years when they call us 730. We don't fight for her. The devil shape me for my pikin we don't know one nothing because of Africa Television. So let's forget African TV. Every generation can make peace with Yomi. It's easy. It's never too late. Forget it, don't go court. They can still go and settle themselves different. But understand that
Papa, I really appreciate you from the beginning. You are my brother. You know. Let me just be honest with you. Some people make some, comments. There's no problem, but my issue is we have learned from our mistakes. But the problem is, let everybody do their day. If they want to do settlements, let them settle. Justice for Mohbad. Because the more you bring that energy, it affects all this.
It will break the justice.
It will break the justice because it affects the attention.
The crowd know it now, attack each other from everywhere.
I'm telling you, the crowd are pulling from left and right. It's actually affecting this.
From team A, team B. What do you want to do?
No game.
Anyway, Lenchi, I need to take my leave and I'm really feeling sleepy. Thank you for having me.
How is Nigeria at the moment?
Thank you for everything.
Let's come and give us our solution before you leave. Let me say good morning or good evening.
Lenchi.
Yes, so.
Lenchi, good morning.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, Ekujometa, Chairman.
Yeah.
Good morning, sir. Ekujometa, sir.
Yes, so.
Yeah, so Nkotemi Toria was okay. I won't say much about African TV and Yomi. They are both adults.
Thank you.
So I think they should know how to iron the situation out. And if I could recollect, I think Yomi was the one that petitioned African TV first.
No, wait, I didn't understand though. Please, can you repeat again? I want to know this one.
Yeah, Yomi petitioned African TV first now, right?
Okay.
Who said it now? It's not Show Bonnie. No, let's
money can hear me by mixing because somebody was telling me it's African TV.
No.
So
Yomi local petition African TV. Sherry Majolo Mowe yẹn ló pọ̀ lórí ayélujára yìí. Èmi ò wá síbí láti jà o because it's not making sense anymore again. But ẹ bá fi mí lára balẹ̀, màá sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọlúàbí. But ẹ bá gbé wèrè wá, èmi náà fún yín. But mi ì wá síbí láti dá platform ro. Ẹjọ́ búra yín lórí social media yìí ni. Ó wá mú ibì kan bẹ̀, ó lọ fi hun àwọn ọlọ́pàá. Èmi tèmi sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, èmi níbi tí Yomi ti bú African TV lọ́wọ́. There was a day Paparano even mentioned it pé tóun bá fẹ́ fún African TV ní nǹkan tí African TV máa fi retaliate pẹ̀lú Yomi. Òun ní show kan lórí platform òun tí Yomi ti bú African TV tó ti kọ pé African TV ní names. Like a lot of méjèèjì ti jọ búra yín bí báyìí.
Sorry to cut in, I'm sorry. Lenchi, there's a consuming substance you need to remove, alcohol, something. You have to remove that.
Remove it. You can't remove it. You go by itself. Just leave it like that.
So, to report to then to work padà wá sórí live show to ṣe o mọ̀ kẹ́ni yẹn àìgbà tó dé station tọwọ́ bá a tí ó ṣe kinní kan so ọlọ́pàá I think he has his reason for that bóyá ọlọ́pàá ibi tí Yomi ti lọ petition African TV bóyá African TV rò pé wọ́n fọwọ́ lágbá wọn lójú wọ́n ṣe petition ọlọ́pàá náà pẹ̀lú Yomi. They should go to court. The court is open to everyone. Wọn kì í pààyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. They should go to court and sort it out because the problem is not between Yomi and African TV. The problem is between àwọn ọmọ àjọlọ mò ń wò yẹn. She gets. So èmi ò ní dúró púpọ̀ lórí yẹn. Lenchi, welcome back to Justice for Mohbad.
Thank you, madam.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for your submission. Thank you.
I'm sorry to cut in again. I was trying to say, Lenchi, remove the Ogogoro on your page. That's what I mean. Remove that picture.
I don't think
Lenchi, that is the reason. I had a background sometimes ago, and they did the same thing. When they say it may be neutral, but they believe cocktail will contain alcohol in it.
Alcohol, okay, all right.
There is no more on the screen.
It's gone on the screen.
It will leave the mistaken.
Yeah, African TV. I don't want you to come up, because if you come up again, you're going to be saying some things and it's going to aggravate this matter. You have your chance, you have spoken, and you have gone down. The same way Yomi came up, spoken, and have equally gone down. We wanted to resolve this matter. We wanted to try to use family settlement. But obviously, since two of you do not want to stay on the platform, I prefer it to be here than green up. And that said, let's be here. But since that did not happen, I think we should leave it to two of you. You're both adults. But my personal appeal is to African TV, because you instituted the legal matter and you are the only one that can withdraw it if you want to. I will beseech you to please withdraw if you can withdraw, and let peace reign if you can withdraw, and if you are willing to withdraw, in which I am appealing that you should withdraw. Okay? But if you guys think, no, court is like Madam said, court is not.
Sorry,
hold on, let me finish, please. Let me finish.
Mommy J just correct you, but you keep saying no. Let him come up and come and rephrase it.
Okay, so please,
before you go, Chairman, and before you bring African TV, sorry about the interjection.
I just finished.
Chairman, let's acknowledge. Let me just say this. Let's acknowledge something that you said, and for it to be clear to everybody. When we decided to kind of reach out to this gentleman and actually call a truce, I suggested taking it to the green app, and then Chairman actually engaged with Lenchi Baba, and we got up to a point where what we could take to the black app that can take another month, another year. We've actually established and literally clarify everything here. Now, if we leave this platform today and the truth is not called, African television and Yomi will then be on their own. We'll do the best we can.
Definitely. Thank you, everyone. Lenchi, thank you. I need to sleep. I've not slept since yesterday. Thank you so much. I appreciate your time. I appreciate everyone. And thank you for indulging me. I'm a very stupid man, but thank you for indulging me. Thank you, everyone. I want peace. I want peace. Thank you, everyone, and God bless you. Happy Easter, everybody. Thank you.
Can I round up, please? John. So Lenchi, I came up because am I audible, please? Am I audible?
Yes.
I came up because I wanted to ask you some questions. Of that NGO, are you there, Lenchi? Lenchi Shewambe? Am I audible?
He's not there.
Oh, Lenchi is not there.
Lenchi.
So, we are working with a particular NGO. We haven't met with the board of trustees of that NGO. As a matter of fact, we were denied not to talk to the lawyer that works with the NGO. We were only for the past month now, we've been dealing with one person from the NGO. We are not even don't even know how to, how to confirm the authentication of the said NGO itself, except for only what we were denied publicly. Isn't that questionable? And also, for the past months now, on a daily basis, on a weekly basis, if not daily basis, all this NGO does is, aside from whatever shenanigans this NGO have been doing, is to donate. Is that how NGO works? Like, is that how NGO comes out to solicit money? Even if I've not worked with any NGO before, I've seen the likes of who's this guy, Cocoon Foundation and all that. They don't come out to ask for money every minute. I was on a platform a few days ago. I saw the way this said representative of this said NGO was ridiculed by money. So where are we going when it comes to justice for Mohbad? Where are we going? This said NGO at the morgue. I expect for me, I think the first thing this said NGO should have done was at least a representative of them should have visited the morgue to know the condition of the person they are fighting for. You are fighting for Mohbad, but you don't even know what his condition was at the morgue. And you have collected money on behalf of Mohbad. You have done a lot of things on behalf of Mohbad. But the person you are fighting for, you don't even know his condition. I feel like, me or my own opinion, I feel like that is the first step you should have taken. Okay, ẹni tá fẹ́ jà fún ẹ jẹ́ ká rí. Ṣé condition tó wà okay lẹ́ni wà ní morgue àbí kò sí? At least lára accountability tí mo feel pé ó yẹ kí NGO yìí máa ṣe. Even if this NGO have already told us that we should not ask for accountability, I expect, so accountability is not about money alone. Part of the accountability to yẹ kí NGO yìí wá ṣe fún wa ni pé every week a máa lọ visit Mohbad níbi tó wà, or every month, or last month we went there, the condition we met him wasn't okay. We moved him to another private morgue. We paid so and so on behalf of our NGO through the public fund. This NGO is not doing that. And also, in the Western world, tell me why you see NGO or any non-profit, non-government organization to back public. Woman give back to the public ni. Mi ò tí rí bí tí this said NGO put give back to the public or give back to Mohbad himself. There are so many ways this said NGO can give back to Mohbad. Part of it is an example of the billboard, the representative and the owner, the CEO of this NGO fell shade recently. Tontore ridicule ni platform àwọn. This said NGO is I was so ashamed on behalf of this said NGO a few days ago when this said NGO was requesting for money for billboard on behalf of Mohbad. How bad if this said NGO do that on behalf of Mohbad to give back to the community by doing that on behalf of Mohbad? Why is it all about money, money, money? And I'm going to say this. You have to deal with Yomi personally, like one-on-one, to know who he is. I've dealt with him for 3 weeks. Èmi tèmi sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ṣé Yomi ò gbá èmi ni? Yomi gbá èmi náà now. Yomi took money from me. Pé wọ́n fẹ́ gbé orò jáde fún Mohbad. Yomi took money from the music. I'm talking about almost 200,000. Lọ́wọ́ tèmi. Ó gbà lọ́wọ́ the music náà. Nígbà tá a sọ pé à ń ṣiṣẹ́ lábẹ́lẹ̀. I was so surprised. The same thing tí Yomi gba owó lọ́wọ́ mi fún àti dìmí. Yomi gbowó lọ́wọ́ mi, ó ní kí n má sọ fún the music. Yomi tún wá gbowó lọ́wọ́ the music pé wọ́n máa gbé orò jáde fún Mohbad. Ó tún ní kí the music má sọ fún mi. Mo wá surprised nígbà tí Yomi tún wá ń gbadá owó lọ́wọ́ public for the same cause.
Move on. The music don't move on, you move on.
Kò ń ṣe pé ó jìnnà síra wọn. The following month tó gbowó lọ́wọ́ èmi àti the music, ó tún gbowó yẹn lọ́wọ́ public. Lenchi Baba, if you are there, I have another question.
Lenchi, go help Karimo drum on me.
Kò sí bí Nigeria system ṣe lè corrupt tó. Kò sí bó ṣe lè corrupt tó kí Nigerian police sọ pé kí citizen lọ ra phone wá tó máa fi carry out investigation, and not just on a mere case, on a big case like the case of Mohbad. Like, how on earth will the Nigerian police ask a citizen of Nigeria to go and get them a phone to carry out investigation, to do a phone forensic? And ṣé phone forensic ṣórí fóònù ló ti ń ṣe ni? Ṣé ọ̀tẹ̀ tá fẹ́ ṣe ló jẹ́ kí àwa over, ló jẹ́ kí mind wa àti thinking faculty àwa kọ̀ọ̀kan kó wà overclouded ni? For the fact that it is called phone forensic doesn't mean orí phone ló ti máa ṣe now. It could be on a laptop, it could be on a desktop, it could be on another device. Why are we not thinking in that direction? Phone tẹ mú dání, phone tèmi náà mú dání. Báwo lọ ṣe, báwo tó bá yẹ kó máa ṣe phone forensic? Inspector General of Police, Assistant Inspector General of Police, DP, gbogbo wọn. Ìyálàyà phone ló wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn people yìí now. I'm sure most of them right now, tẹ́ bá bí wọn, latest iPhones, latest Samsung ló máa wà lọ́wọ́ gbogbo wọn. Wọ́n ní phone gidi tán lè fi ṣe phone forensic lọ́wọ́ tó bá jẹ́ pé phone ló fẹ́ lò. Why tó jẹ́ pé lẹ́yìn everybody so I don't know, I was part of the people that did a show on that about the phone. The Nigerian Police Zone 2. I called them out and said, has it gotten to this? Wá lówó tẹ́ máa fi ṣe investigation mọ́ aráàlú lẹ wá ń béèrè phone lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Shortly after that show, Yomi came back and said, phone yín rèé o, àwọn ọlọ́pàá ti dá phone padà. Make it make sense. Sherry, Lenchi, I'm glad you came out. Tó bá jẹ́ torí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn ni African TV àti Yomi, fine. But tó bá yẹ pé torí justice lẹ ṣe jáde padà. Tí wọ́n àwọn àgbà ní tí ojú bá fara balẹ̀ dáadáa, á rí mú. A lot of people torí hatred tó ní fún one person or the other, ó ti jẹ́ kí wọ́n ignore àwọn nǹkan kan tó yẹ kán pay attention sí. Take your time. kẹ́ wo bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ. Because I will say this and I know nǹkan tí mo ń sọ lórí platform ilé ni. Tí ó bá tó àkókò yẹn, ẹ máa rántí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ yìí. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí Yomi fi àkókò yín ṣòfò. Yomi ò ní kankan tó fẹ́ fún yín ju pé kó máa fi yín make owó lọ. Of course, you want him to arrest people for you? He will arrest them for you. He has got the connections. What are you talking about? Nǹkan tí èmi kò lè ṣe ní Nàìjíríà, Yomi máa ṣe, because Yomi is an actor. So many times, locations, níbi iṣẹ́ MC gbogbo ẹ̀, Yomi ti máa meet a lot of people. Tó jẹ́ pé ilẹ̀kùn bí tí Yomi bá kọ̀, tèmi bá kọ̀ wọ́n lè tètè má ṣe fún mi. So that is not a big deal pé ó ń wọlé sáwọn ibì kankan. But àwọn ibi tó ń wọlé sí yẹn ṣó lò dáadáa, kò lò dáadáa fún yín. Tẹ́ bá ní kó bá yín arrest èèyàn kan, á bá yín arrest ẹ. But nǹkan tóun fún rẹ̀ fẹ́ make ń bẹ̀ nǹkan. Honestly, ẹ ń fi àkókò Mohbad ṣòfò. Bí àwọn tó fà àkókò Mohbad ṣòfò ńgbà tán sọ pé àwọn ṣe toxicology irọ́. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ tẹ̀lé wọn ni, kẹ́ ẹ believe pé òótọ́ ló ń sọ ni. Bóyá tíró àwọn another circle bá ti dìde alongside pé ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ilé ìka kan máa ṣe tiwọn, ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà máa ṣe tiwa. Bóyá by the time táwọn bá gbé toxicology irọ́ wọn síta, another circle yẹn náà tọ́wọ̀n yẹn náà bá máa gbé tiwọn síta, ní wà níbi tá a wà yìí. What I'm saying is that do not put your eggs in one basket. All of you are doing the same you are repeating the same mistake. Then she repeat it again and again and again. Ẹ kó ẹyin sínú basket kan, ẹ tẹ̀lé Bukky Jesse. At the end of the day, ìgbà tí Bukky Jesse máa jáde, kí ló ṣe fún yín? Àtàwọn bàbá, wọ́n gbé igi pẹlẹbẹ, wọ́n gbé lé yín lọ́wọ́. Tó bá jẹ́ pé kó gbogbo ẹyin sínú basket kan náà ni, ẹ ní another alternative lẹ́yìn tán gbé irọ́ kalẹ̀ fún yín. This same Yomi tó ń waste time yín, I don't care what you comment section you say, olórí burúkú ló pọ̀ jù nínú yín. Tó bá yẹ pé kẹ́yìn sínú this same Yomi níṣẹ́ nígbà tí Yomi bá máa já yín sí kolobo, tẹ́ bá bojú ẹ̀yìn, ẹ rí pákókò ti lọ, ẹ wá túṣẹ̀ máa re-strategize. I don't care what you people say. Me, I have dealt with Yomi for good 3 weeks. He is nothing. Yomi, if you are here, I will say it to your face. You are nothing but a liar and a scammer.
Yes, they go.
Lenchi, if Yomi tell you something this minute, in the next minute, to your face, Yomi will deny telling you that thing. Yomi máa sọ pé Johnny conversation yẹn pé kò wáyé. That is how terrible he is when it comes to lying.
Okay, you want to paint him so that Lenchi
Yomi is out here for money, not justice for Mohbad.
What do your sister?
Does he have the connections? Yes, he has the connection. Connection yẹn òun ló fi ń kó lómi ọbẹ̀ jẹ. Yomi, I have another question for you. You said you lifted the CCTV. If you guys, according to what you said on this platform, if not few minutes ago, maybe few hours ago, you said you guys lifted the CCTV. Why are we still here if you have lifted the CCTV? What happened to the said CCTV that you lifted? What happened to it? We shouldn't be here. If the CCTV were lifted, the CCTV should be showing the 15 people in the house, how Mohbad was killed, how the last time Mohbad left his house, the last time he came back to the house. The CCTV should show everything. The said CCTV that was lifted. What happened to it? Why are we still here if truly you lifted the CCTV? The last time I checked, the reason why I decided to work with you was because you promised me CCTV. I was so convinced. I was so happy. Everybody was bashing you just like they are bashing me now. And I took charge. I said, Yomi,
your pain is
I volunteered myself. I will work with you. I started working with you. I found out whatever information you shared with me, and you will tell me, MIT post here. I will be doing my show and I will see the same information on the music platform live. And I will call you and say, Mr. Yomi, àwa mélòó la jọ ń wá CCTV gan-an? Ẹ̀yin nìkan ni. How about the music? Ẹ wo, mo kàn sọ fún yẹn náà ni, má worry. You are full of lies. You are full of bullshit. At the end of the day, you couldn't provide the CCTV. Me, I challenge you. And I dare you. On petition. Me, I challenge you to sue me. You know, we exchange a lot of things together. All these petitions and all that. And the money you took from me, that you ended up coming back to the public to take the same money from the public. I challenge you to petition me and sue me. Your game is over. But this, our fools, Koshiwambi, don't were blinded. I want they were blinded though.
Your sister game is not over.
But you can run in the patient shaker, then shoot and damn about the room bitowa. Show you. Take it or leave it. Emma Pada. Fikale ara yín ní mú ni. Nígbà tí Yomi bá já yín sí kólóbó. Ẹ lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn ìyá abiyamọ. Just because they said they are done donating money to Yomi, immediately he showed them his true color. Immediately he threw jabs at them. These are the women that have been donating to him on the live and on Green App. Immediately, if not for Handy, as Mommy Adufe, he started throwing jabs at those women immediately. So I will mute my mic here. But Yomi, live fún mi ní CCTV tí mo torí ẹ̀ sọ pé mo fẹ́ bẹ ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀. Live fún mi ní CCTV yẹn. Wo? Mute mic me for now.
What do you want to do with CCTV? Karima, you want to look at that? You get inside.
The host quickly went to the shop, so they didn't realize it would be this long. So thank you so much for your input. God bless you for that. Well, I guess people will just have to wait and see, like everything else that's been, happening on Justice for Mobile.
I listened to everything. Sorry, I listened to everything while I was in there. When I was in Bum, I was in Bum, so I listened to everything. So sorry. You should understand what it means. Yeah, so, I really, to be honest, I've talked about you. I've done everything. I did my research, but unfortunately, when we arrived in this position now, I can see where you stand. You started you know all these people. You've dealt with them. You've actually dined with them. You know their ability, all those kind of things. But at the same time, we should try and rewind all these things that Mommy J is talking about. 100%. You know them. You know what they can do. In my own camp, I know who to trust. And I know who to follow. And I can't follow anybody, but I know I have my own action. Your own action is superb. When you want to catch anybody, you catch all of them anyway. But still, some gullible people will say, oh, no. Justice for Mohbad in stage 1, we're supposed to get justice. Stage 2, we still refuse. We're supposed to get justice. Stage 3, that we got that opportunity. We messed everything up. Is it now that we want to get justice? This is my question. Why are we fighting? It's because they are actually blocking that loophole to get justice. And Mommy J has already explained everything. I don't need to go more further. Honestly, she spoke well. I'm not going to say, oh, why did you comment this one? Your opinion, anybody that has opinion, you are free to say your own opinion. 100%. That's what we started this justice with opinion. But some people came to destroy it. But now I'm happy that ojú wọn ti là ń sìn ojú wọn ti là kí là ń wá kí là ń bá káàkiri náà nǹkan tá à ń bá ká tẹ́ ẹ̀ lè sọ pé eléyìí gangan lẹ arrest eléyìí gangan lẹ ṣe kínní ẹ ti wá ṣe research ẹ tó yẹ pé òun lè lélẹ̀ ẹ lè mú nǹkan kan jáde for nearly almost 2 years. àwa sọ yìí pé ìgbà tá a gbọ́ information Mohbad pé they actually use àwọn àké kékeré yẹn wọ́n ti fi smash apá orí ẹ̀ kan bọ̀bọ́ yẹn dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ti jẹ́ ogbó ẹran ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ṣe oríṣiríṣi lára bọ̀bọ́ yẹn at the end of the day ṣàmọ̀ state tí Mohbad wà do we know the state tí Mohbad wà báyìí nísìn if they can tell us.
Mr. Lenki, I'm sorry to interrupt, sir. Sorry, sir. We were on another topic before. Well, I don't know what to call it.
Happy Sunday, all my people. Get you ready for church.
If you want, I want it.
Yes, you can see. I muted my mic, but she will not mute her mic. That's what it is.
You kept on
Okay, please, Mr. Firefox. The host was speaking, please, yeah.
Mommy J.
You interrupted the host because you expected the host to drag me to curse me or not to welcome me.
Everywhere
She wants to marry Yomi.
Oh, that is how she behaves.
She wants to marry Yomi.
Mr. Firefox.
She wants to marry Yomi.
I hope.
Let the host finish.
Mr. Lenki, I never said to her.
Yeah, but I was not need to interrupt. See, if you didn't interrupt 3 minutes ago, we won't be having this back and forth.
I want to beg everybody, leave
started Firefox.
It's okay, Miss Mommy.
Okay.
No, Mommy J. You know,
everybody has the right to their own opinion.
You can see. Yeah, where you're going here. Yeah, where you're going. Mommy, you're going.
No, can we not do this? Omo and everything, please.
You are hearing
please.
She's also insulting the fire force now. You can tell me.
I am speaking to both of them. Apapa, please. Apapa. Mr. Papa, I don't need two-faced people here. I'm actually addressing both of them. I'm addressing both of them. When I said Mommy Jane, be quiet, she went quiet.
And I respected everyone here. Why will you?
I don't want any insult on parents or children or anything. Please.
That is what you guys do. You will trigger someone, you will start a conversation, and you expect that person to go mute for you guys.
Do you want me to go now?
Are you the only one here? Everyone is here. I want to bat me. Nobody came for me.
Oh, no. But Mommy J.
So why don't want to attack me?
Mommy J, just give me 1 minute, please.
I attacked you. I didn't mention you. I was talking to Len.
I just want you. I want to calm everybody down.
Mommy J. Before this more.
Mommy J, please, with due respect, Mr. Fireforce, with due respect, and everybody with due respect, please, can we just manage ourselves? I'm okay. The fire is just there. So, Mr. Firefox, I don't want insults. Please, let us respect each other. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I mentioned you. I was about to mention, I was about to address you only for her to attack me directly.
Mr. Firefox. Mr. Firefox. Mr. Firefox.
They have been dropping me. I want to make
Aduke, please. Aduke, please.
Drop me. Don't worry. Drop me.
Aduke, please. Let me say something quickly. Mr. Firefox. Ms. Karimo gave a speech. Lenchi was responding when you jumped in to say, why are you letting her change the topic? There is no topic here. And when I say when you trigger someone, I know what I mean. I'm a very fair person. Even if there was no topic on ground, she gave her submission. The host was addressing her. The least you could have done is at least be respectful. Let the host finish speaking. Then the next person that comes up will speak. Please now, John now.
Somebody just said...
all of us can fight now, but do we have to be doing that every day?
Somebody just said, I allow somebody to abuse Yomi in my platform. Let me tell you something. In Nigeria, Tabari and Ton Shedada, we still have people who say, Kushedada. Tabari and Ton Shebruku, Atman and Ton So it's 50-50. I'm just here to let people educate other people. I'm not biased.
And let everyone express themselves as well. We cannot all be going in one direction.
Express yourself. Let us try and set this and move forward. Justice in here. So let me tell you, in America, in London, the way they operate, some people will say, if you go to their parliament, some people will say, no objection, my lord. Some people will say, no, I want it like this. Feel. I don't care how you feel about whatever that is going on in justice. Shall we go do everybody? Justice to mess up. And you think people want to speak about. So if I pick Mr. A, it's not that I'm dragging Mr. A. Sherry, the more you let people know their mistakes, they will sit upright. Look at what happened to the FCC. They sit bets. Everybody was looking ahead. And they task anybody, but end of the kitchen correction and what. So please, Firefox, I will accept whatever how you feel, and I'm sorry about that. Yomi, African television, so Emma Bini, and you thank Bomi. Mama Mokaton Shele very soon. Eko Fumini 1 day. Today is Easter. Efumini Monday. I will tell you guys in Cotton Shele in justice. So Yomi, you have your own right. African TV, you have your own right. Say you not on at all. Share the book say ye. Me ni kwe kama binu, me ni kwe kama jao. But at the end of the day, only them are jajayi day, and you let me pardie. And I said to an so in Koto Pamubad Umlanwa, but time yet one nonsense. How can we catch up? In Koto Wafuni. So Mommy J, I really understand, Kishebubu and Loman like everybody. I know we need to share the same thing. Because the one time, so please, àwọn tó pa Mohbad gbogbo wọn jókòó wọn wá rẹ́rìn. And there was one thing I wanted to talk about. When I was in Nigeria, but look at what is going on TikTok streets. Ẹ wá ń forí àwọn èèyàn gbára wọn ìgbà wọn la fẹ́ ṣe dà. Ẹ jọ ojú ń tì mí o, ojú ń tì mí nígbà máa sọ pé justice for Mohbad lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ojú ń tì mí. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá gbogbo wọn ń fi wá rẹ́rìn-ín, wọ́n ń fi wá rẹ́rìn-ín pé àwọn eléwo mọ̀. Tí wọ́n ṣe kó jí láàárọ̀ kó máa ṣe TikTok. Today is Easter, mo ṣe ní pé you know what, let's come together. Ẹ já mọ ibi tí problem ibi tí gbogbo kíní kù sí. A ṣà máa rí ibi tí kò máa já sí at the end of the day. But let me tell you something. Ìgbà tí bàbá máa kọrin, bàbá ò gba permission lọ́wọ́ anybody. Bàbá ta sí everybody kó jẹ́ kẹ́yìn mọ̀ pé mi ò rán gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó ti jẹ́ kó yé yín. But still no, ẹ wá ń bára yín jà left and right. Gbogbo ilé tẹ̀ ẹ́ ṣe é sìn. Àwọn
infighting.
Ìgbà tó ṣe tí wọ́n tán, wọ́n padà lẹ́yìn wọn. Wọ́n tún bọ́ sí ẹ̀dọ̀ ẹlòmíì. Wọ́n tún tì. Ẹ̀mí ní fẹ́ máa dárúkọ ń sìn. Ìgbà tó ṣe tán mẹ́rin náà, wọ́n tún mú African TV, wọ́n tún kọ lẹ́yìn gbà. Ìyẹn máa yẹn tẹ̀ rojú tu everything. Kó tó sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ó lè. But later on, they now ṣé máa wọ́n ṣe play game yẹn o, wọ́n ṣe waste gbogbo time yẹn o. At that time, wọ́n ní pé wọ́n ti lọ African Mr. Yomi ò ti dé gbà yẹn o. Wọ́n ti lọ African TV, wọ́n ti lọ. Ó kù díẹ̀ kó gbẹ́lẹ̀ kó jù sínú ẹ̀. Ní wọ́n gbé láti jáde. Ibẹ̀ ni àtúntò gbọ́ pé láti àti African TV. Ibẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ kókò ti tún jáde. So you should understand the game these people are playing. It's a circle. Wọ́n wá kó gbogbo yín sínú bone. Wọ́n yí. Ẹ wá lójútu justice. Ẹ wá lè pé we are going inquest. Inquest is just a fine findings. Lọ́kọ̀tì. It's just a fine finding. Nǹkan tí mo ń fẹ́ láti pass out fún yín nìyẹn pé you people need to understand that this corona inquest wọ́n kàn fi delay yín ni. Ìgbà tó ti gbé corona inquest ní November 18, 2023 ni mo ti sọ pé no. It's supposed to be like every week. Àti ìjọ yẹn ni mo ti wò pé fuck that shit. I'm not going to trust anybody anymore. Ìgbà tí mo wá wọnú justice lọ tí mo rí pé oh my God, if Naira Marley can involve at the background tó dẹ̀ tún send the owó, ibẹ̀ mo ti mọ̀ pé no, for him to have that audacity to hijack some hosts, ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀, ibi tí problem wa ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ibi tí problem wa, that is where the first problem started from. And
Can I chip in quickly? Yomi has said it. I don't support Yomi. I don't support African TV. I don't support. The private autopsy had to be posted in by a certain date. The family met that date. So the one they now came to give you and say, oh, we couldn't open it, it was sealed. It's all part of the script. So that private autopsy has been in since, hence the reason they decided these are the two people we're taking. So Sanshito has told you, Yomi himself have told you, to get justice, pick everybody in the house to talk. But is that happening? No. The DPP, the AG, Attorney General, is the the highest magistrate, the highest court in the land. They've devolved the role to DPP. DPP is one that does the prosecution, the interrogation, and everything. They've interviewed everybody they want to interview. They've decided this is the last 2 people we are taking to magistrate courts. The maximum they'll get there is 2 years. And everybody is fighting over, like, I don't know, like one thing or the other. But I mean, yeah, that's it, Mr. Lynch. You can go ahead.
Okay, now, somebody said I'm not the authority. What's my business? Justice for Mohbad. The way you people came, baby, not if I want to chill out, I will chill out. Ebi money platform me. She but mo platform me lo ti mo lo nse fàájì mi jeje. Did I even come and beg Gary lọ́wọ́ yín? Let me tell you something. I know this is your fake account. Mi ni fún ẹlẹ́sì. Torí pé olórí burúkú ni ẹ tó ní sáfàní wọ́n tó kọ message yìí tó yẹ pé you are a fucking bastard. I'm telling you right now, my blog here, but tó bá máa kó fẹ́ gbọ́ èsì ọ̀rọ̀. You can go to one say to critical thinking. But let me tell you something.
Group, Baba's group somewhere. I don't know.
Really? Oh my God! Let me be honest with you. Tell about the name Konshi. The Babalenchi they have a fún. You people want to inherit some people enemy. I'm a do carton. I got to carton. I'm a mobito makusi. Lagata ti report èyí tí report ní ẹyẹ kọ̀ọ̀kan but màá sọ pé kẹ́sẹ̀ kí ni ẹ̀tọ́ ọbọnú aṣọ ẹ̀dá fight for justice.
Okay, sorry. Let me quickly address Mr. Apapa and then I'll go down. You mentioned Lagata. I don't know why some of you people take it as a joke. When Lagata is sending people to people's homes, to people's offices, getting people sacked, changing people's payroll and like, you know, he's a sexual predator, always exposing himself to females and stuff. And they've been covering up for him for so long. So maybe when he does it to you or someone close to you, you can decide to forgive him. But I'm not ready to forgive somebody that is going to be petitioning my workplace. That is going to be getting Pizuma's wife sacked. So many female are victims been exposing himself to them. They've been covering up for him for so long.
So, I want to chip in here. I mean, I didn't come for Lagata. I noticed something I saw.
This Lagata was the same person that told me from the start, Baba doesn't want justice. Baba is just after the glory of his own son. He said it to me. He said it to 5 other people.
Wait, I beg.
Is that not what people are saying now?
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Lenchi.
Yes.
Let me explain to you. Papa, let me explain to you.
Papa, you go settle that one on private. Now, not to they talk on private. I beg.
I never talk to you.
You said it openly. You said it openly. So why should it be settled privately? Come on now.
Let me tell you, Papa. Let me tell you something. That screen, and I told you, I said, you see that person talking to you. The moment we blocked that debate, he shouted, "Oh my God, who blocked that debate?" How did you know? We just test Lagata in that area. We have the record.
Papa, I understand. Bro,
thank you. If you understand, how do you think? Hold on.
Wait now.
If your man is wait now.
Babalenchi, wait now. And I understand you. This is your platform. I understand you about wait first. Okay. We not go your test that for that platform. Say Baba, they don't block me. Maybe get the best for green up. More now you conclude. Just let's forget about that.
Let me tell you something. Papa, wait.
Papa, you better know they defend what you don't know.
It's not G-Babe or MFM, you know, not G-Babe. MFM.
Lagata issue.
Mommy was giving narrative, was talking, he said he's angry with, he was working once with Yomi. So my question go like, you were once working with Yomi. What was the reason why do you give money to Yomi? If you explain why you give Yomi money, because the last now making the face. What was the reason why?
You see, Papa, you see that question before mommy.
The music pivot. No, I can answer that. The music pivot.
No,
and Yomi were team.
You want the answer for her? No, that's
they were team. No, you're very aggressive. You are very aggressive. Honestly, you're so aggressive.
But you're not supposed to interject. Allow to say, have his own man to answer a question.
No, you're so no. You were the one that raised this Lagata issue and stuff, and then they're trying to explain. You just jump to the next thing. Come on now.
I didn't even bring you to Lagata.
Have some manners. You need to have some manners. Seriously, you need to have some manners. You need to have. You're very mannerless. Come on.
Thank you. I don't feel insult you. Thank you. Okay.
I don't care. You've insulted me before, and I don't care. Your insult won't do nothing to me.
I never insult you once.
You have insulted me before. You even blocked me, but I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't care.
I'm my moderator block you. I'm not the one that
block me. I beg, Daddy. I beg you. Please.
Okay. Mommy, Papa, no worry. No vex. No vex.
No vex. Calm down. And let me say this now to 399 people here. I gave Yomi money. I saw the comments the other time, paid 200,000 to fún Yomi people losing Ogombo. No. I gave Yomi, I think, 100,000 separately, and I think I gave him 80 something thousand. I have the receipt because thank God, tap app ni mo lo tí mo fi ṣòwò yẹn. It almost 200,000. Do you know why I did that from my own pocket? Because it's gonna be a shame for me to come out and solicit for such money. Yomi told me pé a máa gbé orò jáde in the course of justice for Mohbad. I'm a Celestian, right? But
I know the year Yoruba abeg, just me your people in English abeg.
Yomi told me there will be
sacrifice
towards justice for Mohbad, so we can find a solution to justice. If you got Google fake seller, ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́, kò níbi tó ti wá ọmọ àlè akóti later. So I will say this: Christian, Muslim, traditionalist, kò sẹ́ni tó ti. None of us have been to heaven and come back and that can be able to tell us, listen, this is the right way to heaven. So if anybody, a traditionalist come to my platform, they are welcome. If a Muslim come to my platform, they are welcome. If a Christian come to my platform, they are all welcome. So when he said that is Yomi's belief. That is what he believed. And I believe before we became Christians, Muslims, we have a tradition. And that is part of our tradition. And I respect it a lot. I respect traditional a lot. Regardless of any tradition, right? Any Christianity, I respect tradition a lot. Because I was raised by my grandmother. And I know what tradition means. Money
to go and do something traditional stuff, right?
Yes.
And did he do it or not?
Hold on.
Don't make it shortly now.
Hold on. Okay, then I will mute my mic. You ask me a question, you are telling me how to answer you. What is wrong with you? If I don't want to answer you, I won't answer you. So don't tell me how to answer you. And it took your fake borrow. So I gave him money twice, and he did some recordings for me where the traditionalists were carrying out that sacrifice on behalf of Mohbad. I didn't come out to ask for that money because I was like, how much is 100 and something? I think it's about 185,000. I gave him from my own pocket on Green App. So remember, the music was the third person with me and myself and Yomi. Yomi now told me not to tell the music that he doesn't want to involve the music. He collected that money for the same sacrifice he collected for me and told the music not to tell me. Are you seeing that? tell me something, he will tell me not to tell the music. He will tell the music something, and he will tell the music not to tell me. I'm a liar, Abi. Lenchi, evidence you want me, my boy, I'm tap app. Papa, do you know tap? Yeah.
Okay, now understand why.
Like very that way, Jack. Let other people talk small.
Hold on, round up. Let me round up.
Mommy, I understand you now. I don't understand. You don't make sense clear.
I have the receipt of me sending money to you for that same thing. And the music now told me is also sending money for the same reason. I'm like, and this is like 2 to 3 days interval. And Oloshe gbowó yìí lọ́wọ́ mi fún the same thing tó ní kí n má sọ fún ẹ ọmọ. The music response was like ọmọ èmi máa gbà lọ́wọ́ èmi náà Yomi mi ìfẹ́ dárúkọ ẹni bọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ so the music now said ọmọ kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí ó máa gba the same money lọ́wọ́ èmi náà tó ní kí n má sọ fún ẹ. And I was on his live with my other account and stream. The day I had him asking the public to bring money again for the same thing, I said it on my platform. Mo pariwo. They said I was lying. The same way you are saying I'm lying right now. The same way. See, this sacrifice that he said he wanted to do. If they want to choose a new king, if they want to do something big, something specific in a town, in a village, that is when they will do such sacrifice, because it is a big sacrifice and you cannot be doing it repeatedly. One day they gbé orò jáde fún yàn. And then let me tell you something. Wọ́n ní ìlú òkè ń tóbi kápá orò má ká. Yomi, I put it to you. Ṣé kò ń ṣàwọn wèrè tó ti tọ́pọlọ wọn ti yí yìí ló torí ẹ̀ gbórò jáde? Ṣé kò ń ṣàwọn ló gbé orò jáde fún? Torọ́ ní ìlú òkè ń tóbi. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti sọ lẹ́nu ẹ lọ bi àwọn àgbààgbà pé kí ni ìtumọ̀ ìlú òkè ń tóbi kápá orò má ká? I have recordings of where those traditionalists were doing the sacrifice, because he sent me their recordings to confirm pé nǹkan tó ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ mi, what he took money from, he is doing it. But it wasn't a video, it was a recording. Now you collected the same money from the music. Now you collected the same money from the public. Mélòó ló gbé orò jáde fún Mohbad? Ṣé mẹ́ta ló gbórò jáde fún Mohbad? Kí ló lè tó yẹn ṣógun láyé ni? I have the evidences. Silenci bá béèrè, máa send it Silenci.
Thank you, ma. Thank you very much. Thank you. See, now, I see why you invest for the caller to collect money, but this one was not. It's different from what's up about the 3 seconds video. I was even thinking it was about the 3 seconds video, because that 3 seconds video, I will see. That one is one of the best evidence we don't get for this justice for Mohbad. After we even worked with autopsy for how many years, we spent 30 million, nothing come up for the autopsy. And the people in the house, and which is one of your family member is part of in the house, they never see anything what really happened. Their story is not adding up. The story they go left and right, they go everywhere. We know they understand.
I'm here for peace. I'm not here because of you. I'm here for Lenchi.
Yeah, and if you are on this platform, you allow everybody have to ask questions.
The family member that is in the house, Sheko Lorukon, that family member don't have the name. You have to address that person as my family member. That person don't have
call his name now. You will say I should not tag his name to you, because
why are you tagging the person's name to me? Are you waiting for someone to tell you?
It's your sister. So
why are you directing attention to me? Am I here because of you?
Well, I don't want to make it badly. I don't want to make it wrong.
Close that chapter. Let Mercy Idris talk, please. Close that chapter. Mercy Idris talk, please.
I'm not here for question and answer. I'm here for Lenchi. So don't ask me any question.
I'm not here for anybody, to be sincere, because
you tag me.
I'm talking to you, Mercy Idris. She's not talking to you, please.
Good morning. Happy Easter. Lenchi, I came to greet you, Baba. It's good to really see you back.
We missed you. I personally missed you. All your analysis since 2023. So you are welcome back. Now, answer is typical no. All those shenanigans, is it not time it stops? And let's face the fact. Dragging anybody or trying to condemn anybody is not giving us food. It's not putting anything. It's not paying our bills. Okay? I think it's time we need to know what we are doing. If you are really for justice, stop having the double face. If you are really for justice, do what is right. Okay? And stop gang fighting. Stop destroying people you don't know. Because when you are looking for justice, you need to be fair. Justice is true and honest. And most of us here fighting this justice, we are not being honest. We just go into people, we just drag people because one person is not aligned with what you said. That has to stop, and it has been going on. Mommy J, I don't have anything against you, but I just want to draw your attention back in the beginning. You know, we are still where we are today if those narratives were not changed from the beginning. And now it's time for us to change those narratives to the right path. Let's try and find a way to give Mohbad justice. Now Lenchi is back. When we are doing our analysis, let's do it direct to what is going to give us the way forward. What is going to give us that justice? Yes, the people in the house, till today, nobody has been arrested. Everybody is moving freely. With all this thing that is going on online, the Nigerian police cannot tell us that they don't watch, they don't see, or they don't hear, or they are not doing anything. So I think we should be focusing and putting our attention into the Nigeria, especially the Lagos State Police, that are seeing a lot of evidence that are flying online. It's still because we are saying these things online. That's why Mohbad justice is still going on. If not for the online people here, Mohbad matter, we don't forget them. And it's because of me and you. That is why. And the Nigerian police cannot tell us they don't see what is happening. So for us to continue to drag each other.
Mercy Idris.
Can you hear me? I saw a comment section. Someone said I was in the house when Mohbad died. Did you see that question? So how about we channel energy towards the CCTV?
I don't know you. My eyes are not
about we channel our energy.
I understand. Let me tell you,
let's try and get CCTV so that you
Mommy J, I want
let me finish my information.
Yeah. Let Mercy Idris finish your own. I want to talk to Mommy J.
Okay.
I want to tell her something. Yeah.
Yeah, like as I said, I think my line of thought is a little bit twisted right now, but let me see if I can pick it back. Let's try and focus on the Nigerian government, the Nigerian police. They are actually the ones that are not ready to give Mohbad this justice, because a lot of interviews, a lot of videos, everything is flying online, and still we are still here 24/7 talking about Mohbad, dragging ourselves. I don't think it's necessary anymore. Many families has been damaged. Many families has been dragged for almost 2 years. I think it's enough now. So let's hit the nail on the head of the real matter. Let's channel our energy. That energy when they drag each other. When we don't drag till today, nothing come out. Let's take it now to the drag, to the push our attention into the Nigerian police so that this guy can get his justice, so that he can go and rest. It's almost 2 years, guys. It's almost 2 years. Families are moving on. Everybody they do. And no one is even thinking about that. All we do is just gather at the end of the day, no result. So for me, to end my submission right now, I'm not there to drag anybody, but we will try push our attention towards the Nigerian government. Please let them give Mohbad justice. 2 years is on the near. Mohbad is still in there. And this breaks a lot of our hearts. Give us sleepless nights. In fact, put yourself in this kind of a shoe. How is that guy feeling? Imagine what he's saying. So please, I beg. And Lenchi, I think maybe Mohbad, as Mohbad see what they happen for the past 2 days online, I think Mohbad don't vex more. Now he drag you come back since yesterday. Mohbad spirit don't vex. He don't revoke again. And he's really fighting. Now he can't drag you come back. Because waiting my own eye since 2 days now, I swear to God, I cried small. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, some people still join them on the platform to clap for them. And these people are actually waste people's time. And you heard information for Lely. In fact, you know Mr. A is doing wrong and you keep the information Mr. B is doing wrong. You kept the information. And at the end of the day, I know Mr. A is doing this. That's why I keep quiet.
Yes.
Please, where's the justice?
Yes, that's what we've been saying since 2 days. Everybody is coming out saying, I know this, I know that. And we thought this, people know that. You drag us to where we are today, because if all these things were open in the public, I don't think we'll be where we are. So a lot of you people who knew some little things, who have some little information that you were just keeping it to yourselves, you destroy the justice. I will tell you people the truth. I don't care. I will tell you people the truth. Because this one, they come today, they say, I know this. Oh, Baba called me. Oh, Baba said this. Oh, I saw this. This is not fair, Mohbad. You guys, you all fade Mohbad. You all fade Mohbad. Take it to yourself. Because if you start coming out now talking after almost 2 years, you fade that guy. But we can still make things right. Let's focus our attention to the people we have to focus it to. So thank you so much, and you are welcome back, my brother. One love always. Thank you, everybody. Happy Easter. Thank you for that.
Happy Easter. Thank you. God bless you. My sister, see, people chat shit because of, I'm supporting this, I'm supporting that. What have you contributed in this justice for Mohbad? Nothing. If you know you've done something, I know this one called me. If you have done something, you spend money, your own money, you have that right to say, yeah, I do this, I do that. See, I'm not going to blame anybody. When you do what they sold their birthright to the police. The police actually corrupt everything from the beginning because they get some hosts. Do you know that December? It came in funny, go. That December was funny. One policeman will be on our platform and they will be mentioning him, Mr. Kiniko, until they started using people for jail. How do you think that justice will work? Now, at the Fabayi, they played game. At a mistake, or better everybody lower by anything. And somebody will now come and say, oh, Lenchi, they said this in your platform. Because if people can sit down properly and say, oh, Lenchi, go on also. What on so? Because they are passing message. As they are passing, I should go with Mr.
Babayi.
Oh, go. To be Fuji wọ ọjọ́ Easter tó yẹ kí n máa kọ Happy Easter gbogbo ẹ̀ báyẹn. Fuji lè kọ láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù. So that energy tell you that the justice jẹ́ kí gbogbo wọn parapọ̀ ń sìn pé ṣá ti mú ẹnìkan tó pa Mohbad, which is no. Ẹ wà lọ sí platform torí pé láìkì ẹnìkan ẹ wà jókòó síbẹ̀ wọ́n fún yín ní èrí jẹ ẹ máa jèrè ẹ mọ̀ pé fake ni wọ́n fún yín but torí pé mi fẹ́ lọ platform yẹn ẹ tanra yín nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe fún justice for Mohbad òun ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹnu lẹ́yìn yẹn nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹnu lẹ́yìn yẹn because tẹ́ bá ń prevent pé ẹ fẹ́ dá sí ẹ fẹ́ ṣe gbá ẹ fẹ́ ṣàwo honestly kò sẹ́ni tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ o bó má ṣe máa gba justice ẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ máa jà kì í ṣe èmi kì í ṣe ìwọ ló máa gba justice Mohbad máa gba justice yẹn fúnra ẹ̀. So the little thing tí mo kàn fẹ́ draw everybody attention ní pé toxicology result yẹn tó gbé wá yẹn ṣé wọ́n ti post paper yẹn tó bá ti post yẹn a gbọ́dọ̀ mọ ibi tó ti jáde eléyìí ò ní ìdíwọ́ akọ̀fẹ́ rí paper yẹn a dẹ̀ máa tú ìdí paper yẹn ibi tó ti wá hospital tó ti ṣe. Then we need answer. That we believe pé kò sí. Àwa o ta ló ń jà.
Ó padà lọ. Ó dà pé àwọn tó fẹ́ ṣe kíní.
Àwọn tó ń ṣe kíní yẹn. Okay. So we have to start from Baba Mohbad ló lọ́mọ. Baba Mohbad needs to give us. Ṣé rí gbogbo owó tẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn ò tẹ̀ fẹ́ pọ̀n mi. Baba Mohbad needs to give us ṣé ó ti rẹ̀ yín ni àbí ẹ fẹ́ ṣe justice yìí. Baba ti ń kọrin which is nice is your hobby ọmọ yín dẹ̀ tún tẹ̀lé ọmọ yín yẹn nǹkan kan ṣe káwá mọ bá ṣe máa gba justice because tí a fẹ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀sìn need anybody we don't need money if we start our investigation now need anybody We don't need anybody. And don't get me wrong. The moment taba ma gba document yẹn, en tó ṣe hospital tó ṣe òun là ń béèrè fún látọjọ́ yìí. Tẹ́ ẹ bá mú wọn wá, àwọn people yìí wó wà dọ̀jí gan. And I believe Baba is coming out today. Baba gbọ́dọ̀ mọ hospital tó ti ṣe kìíní fún ọmọ ẹ̀ because there's a signature tó máa sign before they take Mohbad sample. I gbọ́dọ̀ mọ, that's the way forward. Mo fún yín insight ni o, that's the way forward. Gbogbo ẹ ti fọ́njú pọ̀ báyìí o. There's no donation o. It's a fẹ́ bèrè question. Hospital tó ti ṣe, lab tó ti carry out information Mohbad. Because if tábà ní gbogbo information yìí lẹ̀, fake in gbogbo ẹ o, nothing will happen. Ibi tó dé ẹjọ́ yìí dé ibẹ̀ ló máa wà. Gbogbo ilé tẹ́ ń ṣe yẹ kàn ṣe lásán ni. Because eléyìí on the platform, oníkìní kan ṣe báyìí, eléyìí kan ṣe ní ẹ̀, you people are not moving forward. Okay, ọjọ́ corona inquest yẹn, ibo lẹ bá ṣe dé. So you believe that's the end. That is not the end. Ẹ lọ bèrè ibi tó ti ṣe kíní yẹn wò kọ́ lè fún yín ní just like that autopsy where they did autopsy. Where did they do it? Moreover, when they brought that envelope supposed to be sealed. Oh, sealed envelope here. Envelope here were open. So they've tampered with the information. So Marcus in conclusion, they didn't even do anything on Mohbad. Ita ọlọ́pàá ti ṣe from the beginning. Òun wọ́n tún gbé wá sí inquest. So the problem there now is for us to be transparent and genuine to ourselves. Àwọn tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń gbé sórí yìí, wọ́n ń try láti kẹ́ máa understand the inquest tó ń ṣe fún yín. Ṣẹlẹ̀ inquest yẹn láti November táwa ti mọ̀ pé that inquest is nonsense. The one they started all this thing tó pe gbogbo wá sí court òun ni inquest. But as time goes on, they wọ́n gbé inquest kúrò in public who suffer anybody. Allegedly, thank you. Who suffer anybody. But eléyìí our weakness, wọ́n gbé inquest kúrò ní November. I ṣe discover pé inquest wọ́n ti cancel ẹ̀ láti November àti 1 January. So you should understand the law, these tactics tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti gbà yẹn ní 2024. So what are we saying? Gbogbo àwọn tó wà involved, gbogbo àwọn legal team, they have a lot of job to do. Are we getting that justice or not? Àwọn ló yẹ ká máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn. But tó bá fẹ́ káwa torí bọ̀ ká ṣe ìtayẹ ká ṣe, we're not going to find it funny. Tá bá ń bèrè nǹkan tó pa Mohbad, ẹ máa fún wa ní ẹ̀tọ́ ibi tẹ́ ti ṣe autopsy, toxicology, àmọ̀ràn tá lè pè. We know who we can call. Àmà túndé sálẹ̀. But tá bá ní ká máa tú iṣu dédé sálẹ̀, wọ́n á tún lọ kóra wọn jọ, wọ́n náà fẹ́ drag Babalenchi. Ẹ máa wo nǹkan tí mo sọ tó bá bí ìyá yín dá. Èmi kàn sọ tèmi pé I'm doing my own with plain mind. If you have any problem with me, inbox me. Màá já ẹ sí àlè máa sọ gbogbo ẹ lórí ibi báyìí. I'm not boasting. Ṣẹ́dé lè ta wà yìí, a máa rí ibi tó ti ṣe autopsy yẹn. Autopsy yẹn o, àwọn máa mọ ibi tó ti ṣe hospital ti ṣe yẹn, wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ provide yẹn. Kò nídìí owó. Don't get me wrong, we don't need money o. Only information la máa send. Mohbad date of birth. Bá ṣe ṣe nìyẹn o. Mohbad date of birth. Ibi tí Mohbad ń sùn sí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. And doctor tó ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn. Tí o bá lè provide kẹ́ mọ̀ pé fake ló gbé fún yín. Àwa máa ṣe request yẹn. Tí o bá ti wá jáde kẹ́ mọ̀ pé justice yẹn ó sì jìnnà. So energy tẹ́ ń lò lórí gbogbo platform. Ilé ìjí owó, ilé ìṣe kíní kan. Can you people stop it? Can you people stop all those nonsense? This thing is glaring. Owó yẹn wọ́n ti gbé mi, ejò ti jẹ́. Ejò ti jẹ owó yẹn. Like I said, I'm not anybody enemy, I'm not anybody friend. Mo kàn sọ fún yín pé the reason why they drag me in this justice for Mohbad is because Motaku chairman lórí pé is dishing out money. They tackle me because I told them not to donate money. They tackle me because I said don't give any host gifts. And they tackle me because of nurse. That's the reason why all these things, they blindfold every one of you just to make me bad person. But at the end of the day, the truth will prevail.
Mr. Lenchi.
Yes, ma'am.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good morning.
Okay, you are morning then. Yes. Okay, this is it. Can we just talk about the straightforward? Everybody should just leave their differences aside.
We are moving.
And let's talk about what is it called, way forward on how to progress in this
What
justice.
Did I just say? What did I just say? The only
I understand you, but people should just stop the fighting or the money problem. And about the what is it called, African TV and Yomi, leave both of them. They should drag themselves to court. Both of them go soon go kiri. Just leave them. Just leave them. Don't settle anything among them.
Not settle anything. I've left all this matter.
Leave both of them. So we should talk about straightforward injustice only. Justice.
So thank you. Thank you very much. So please, if you're like somebody, if you come for Baba, I will come for you. So please take Lenchi out of gbogbo òṣìtẹ́ and she. Ẹ lọ jókòó sórí platform ẹ lọ ṣe kíní èmi ò bá ti yín wá bí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ṣe máa gba justice òun ló yẹ kẹ́ máa lé àwọn ọlọ́pàá fi yín jẹun kì í ṣe pé wọ́n sọ fún mi kì í ṣe pé etí mi báyìí mo fi gbọ́ ó dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ti ìgbà tó mú ara wa ó ṣẹlẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀pàá sọ pé ẹ máa mú business wá so kí la wá ń ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká fúnra wa ní brain now. So if Yomi is doing his own, ẹ fi Yomi lẹ̀. If African television is doing his own, ẹ fi African television lẹ̀. But ẹ fi justice for Mohbad, ẹ make sure pé justice for Mohbad, ẹ má fi waste time anybody. Unconsume energy, ṣé ẹ understand me? It's wasting time for morning till night. Lè mú ọkọ jáde. When we are trying to bring out something, can they sort things out? Thank God, both of them dropped by themselves. Yomi Kurombe, take me out. It's my platform, but take me out. I to try láti ṣe nǹkan, but both of them dropped themselves. So, Mr. Yomi, kudos to you. I respect what you do. African television, I respect whatever you are doing. God bless both of you. I don't have fun immediately ṣe. But mind you, mo fi yín lé Ọlọ́run lọ́wọ́ kọ́lọ́n settle àárín yẹn. Èmi náà tèmi náà sọ̀rọ̀, èmi náà ní differences tèmi náà, ẹnìkan náà ṣe èmi náà tí mo pé he needs to do what? He needs to apologize. But tó bá wá apologize yẹn, màá fílẹ̀ fọlọ́run, but tó wá tún kọjá yẹ, a tún máa jáde fún again. So ibi tá a sọ́dẹ̀ yìí, ẹ jẹ́ ká tún fílẹ̀. So if you go and send your kokoro, then we will now come out and do the proper one. Face me and face you. If you let it in the corner where you know what, you fucked up, let it go. I will do what? I will let it go. But if you come back again and say you want to start doing nonsense, èmi ready o, ṣe rí pé mo kàn lọ sinmi ni, mo ready. So let us try and look for justice. Bó bá wù yín, ẹ ṣe nǹkan tó bá wù yín, I don't really care. So I'm just telling you, tell ẹ bá ti lè gbé justice jáde tẹ́ ló ń gbé. Wọ́n ní wọ́n sọ báyìí ní platform Lenchi, wọ́n sọ kíní kan, ẹ ti mọ̀ pé o wà justice. Alábòsí ní gbogbo yín. Alábòsí. So the way forward now is for Baba or whoever that did this thing kó wá sọ bí wọ́n ṣe autopsy yẹn, so we can chase it and fight for Mohbad. Other than that, tẹ́ ẹ bá ti lè fún wa ní information yẹn, I don't think there's a way forward. Tàbá ti lè mọ ibi tó ti ṣe kinní yẹn, because a mọ̀ pé fake ni wọ́n gbé wá. Police, everything has been compromised from the beginning. Òun ni eré ta sá tí wọ́n ní pé why Lenchi is complaining about kinní kan. Mo máa play kinní yẹn. I played it about 2 o'clock. Mama play for people to understand. Mo jẹ́ kó yé wọn ní pé wo ò gbé autopsy wá sí America o. Irọ́ ni wọ́n pa o. Ó wà ní page mi. Mo sọ gbogbo ẹ̀, but at the same time, wọ́n sì gbé fake yẹn wá again láti wá sọ fún yín ní quest pé oh yes, unconclusive autopsy. àmọ́ kú tó pa Mohbad àmọ́ kú tó pa Mohbad èmi náà máa ń rò lórí mi pé how did Mohbad get home ṣó fẹsẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ rìn ni àbí báwo ló ṣe dé ilé so gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé yẹn this boy has been crying out pé òun ní frenemies so it's easy and done now they process a visa for him to go to Canada tọ́gbẹ́ Canada yẹn ló ti wá kú kọ́ wá ló kú sí àjò everything has been planned gbogbo ẹ̀ ti wà planned but unfortunately kọ́ọ̀rùn fọ̀ọ̀rùn àbí báwo kọ́ọ̀rùn kó bá mi fọ̀ọ̀rùn kẹ́ Mohbad ìdí olúwa so gbogbo ìjà tá à ń jà yìí ó ti fẹ́ parí ọ̀rọ̀ owó yẹn ló kàn ń bu everybody.
Lẹ́ǹchì mo dẹ̀ ní idea Lẹ́ǹchì ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré sọ kankan máa bọ́ lẹ́sìn mo ní idea kan ẹ sọ kankan sì pé Canada ló kú sí wọn ní ó kú sí Canada bí but ó wá wà òkè bí ó ṣe jẹ́nu ilé ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn o àbẹ́rò pé ó wà òkè bí ó ṣe jẹ́nu ilé ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
ó wà òkè ó dọ̀rọ̀ Canada ò ní yé níbọ̀.
ẹ̀wọ̀n tó bá jẹ́ Canada yẹn ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ a lè wò pé bóyá àwọn industry god
ló pa
a lè rò pé bóyá industry god bóyá àwọn opponent àbí nǹkan kan a tẹ̀lé wò pé àwọn ibi tó ti lọ ṣe ṣóńgbà tó dé Canada get but ó make iṣẹ́ wa easy bó ṣe jẹ́ ìrọ̀lẹ́ ní ṣe get now ṣe mọ̀ pé visual evidence kò kí máa ń parọ́ tó bá ṣe jókòó sí kámẹ́rà ló ṣe máa ríra ẹ̀ àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ sà. So kí ló dé tí CCTV tọ́nà fẹ́ fún wa bye thank you for your help yeah CCTV tí wọ́n ní wọ́n fẹ́ fún wa yẹn kí ló dé tí àìtí rí ń sìn and èmi pàápàá fúnra mi mo fẹ́ rí àwòrán mi mo fẹ́ rí action mi bí mo ṣe participate nínú ilé yẹn àbí ṣé gbogbo àwọn àbí náà mo fẹ́ rí ni.
Mami J èmi náà mo sọ kìíní yẹn.
ẹgbẹ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ.
èmi náà sọ kìíní yẹn gbà kan mo sọ dáadáa èmi ò dẹ̀ kí.
bí mo ṣe administer oògùn fún Mohbad ìjọ tí mo dé sí Nàìjíríà kó tó wàláì mo fẹ́ rí and then Mr. Lenchi Yomi sọ fún mi pé èmi gan wà nínú ilé pé òun ti rí CCTV pé CCTV tóun rí òun rí èmi gan bí mo ṣe ń rìn lọ tí mò ń rìn bọ̀ I want to see myself in action.
Okay, Bobby J, let me ask you one question. When did you land in Nigeria?
I will not say that here because assignment mi kan lọ wá.
No, nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé a mọ̀ pé wò ó lè rí. But let me be honest with you. I mute now. My concern is.
I'll sọ fún later. But mi sọ fún gbogbo àwọn wèrè tó wà níbi tó fẹ́.
Lẹ́yìn kan náà ẹjọ́ ṣé mi náà lè sọ.
Oh, very wicked. I know to you. Thank you.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀jà sọ.
Ẹ má bínú.
Okay, she goes. Me, I'm not here. Me, I'm supporting the African TV at the concept. I'm not here for them to settle.
Whoa, settle!
I change opinion. This is my own personal opinion, and I think I'm entitled to my own opinion. Me, that anybody will see opinion. Me, go me personal. My opinion is both of them along over me. We just settle. For settlement. Kóníkálukú ṣe tiẹ̀ lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ó ṣe dandan ní kọ́sẹ́ẹ̀tì kan tó ṣe nǹkan wọn lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ sọ nípa àwọn méjèèjì ni moving way forward Lenchi. I've had Yomi Fabayi in this live stream today. I don't want to talk about both their success, both their blessing, what African TV has done successfully or what Yomi Fabayi has done successfully. I don't want to talk about that, but my own is that we have done nothing successfully. Àtèmi, àti comment section, àti bàbá, gbogbo wa pátá àti Yomi, àti African TV. None of us have done anything successfully until Abatori nǹkan tó pa Mohbad. That is when ló yẹ ká máa gbé kùdùsì anybody.
Exactly.
Even me myself, I'm just irrelevant until tá a bá tó rí nǹkan tó pa Mohbad. Ìgbà yẹn ni mo fi òpó yẹn kaṣẹ̀ wá máa gbé Kúndùsì fún Yomi Fabiyi, Baba, anybody. As at now, we done nothing successfully. Àṣekọ̀kọ̀ successfully, no Kundus to anybody. Kundus yẹn lásán, a kò fi múra wa nínú ojú òní. No Kundus, no Kundus. A kò lè fúnra wa ní, okay, your energy is good. God bless all. Gbogbo wa, energy wa, God bless all our energy. Because we really tried. Until tá a bá tó rí nǹkan tó pa Mohbad, la tó máa sọ wípé yes, ẹnìkan ṣe nǹkan kan, ó wà successful. Tá a bá tí rí nǹkan tó pa Mohbad, kò sí nǹkan kan tá a ṣe successful. So if me personally, I am now coming out that Yomi ò ṣe nǹkan kan, kò ṣe nǹkan kan. Torí kò tí mú nǹkan tó pa Mohbad jáde fún mi. Èmi gan ò ṣe nǹkan kan torí mi tí ìjà débi kí n rí nǹkan tó pa Mohbad. Even African TV ò ṣe nǹkan kan torí àti ìbíkú tó pa Mohbad. So, Mr. Lenchi, me, I will now put it to you, directly to you, and I wanted to challenge you right now. On your platform today, me on your platform, Yomi say it with us. He said it with a whole confidence. Yomi said they have lifted the CCTV in Mohbad's house. Either it is in Mohbad neighbor, either it is in Mohbad house. If you truly want what crime Mohbad, are you not supposed to be interested and be questioning about the lifted of that CCTV? I am putting it to you, host, with due respect, peacefully. Why are you not talking about where Yomi Fabiyi said they have lifted the CCTV? Actually, I don't think nǹkan tó pa Mohbad nínú CCTV. Èmi ò wá síbí láti wá pick a point nínú African TV local competition, Yomi local competition. I'm not interested in that shenanigans. I am interested in what killed Mohbad in their both story. That is number one, Mr. Lenchi. I challenge you. Why are you not questioning the lifted of the CCTV that Yomi Fabiyi is mentioned in his own? Tó bá jẹ́ pé síbẹ̀ nígbà tí Yomi Fabiyi sọ, with due respect, kindly go and re-listen to this live chat today, most especially where Yomi Fabiyi made his own submission here. Ẹ máa tún gbọ́ nínú voice note yìí, ẹ máa tún gbọ́ nínú lórí live yìí. Wọ́n láwọn ti lift the CCTV camera. Where is that CCTV? As a host, are you not supposed to be asking that question from him? Tẹ́mi bá wá dìde tí mo bá wá ń béèrè, wọ́n máa bú mi ní comment section, wọ́n máa ní kí n kó ṣì dànù, wọ́n máa ní lórí burúkú ni mí, wọ́n máa ní mò ń castigate Yomi nítorí mo béèrè nǹkan tí Yomi Fabiyi sọ. Ṣàfẹ́ justice nìyẹn. Meanwhile, Yomi Fabiyi sọ mo lè béèrè question. Is that one a castigation? Ẹ máa wá ní Yomi Fabiyi gbọ́dọ̀ petition mi nítorí mo bèrè pé ní CCTV tó sọ pé I record it myself, but mo fẹ́ Lenchi ẹ̀yin ni mò ń challenge àgbẹ̀. I want you to go and listen to that part and you keep asking questions about where is the CCTV to one lift, if truly they lifted that CCTV. Ibikíbi tó bá ti lift ẹ̀ mi kẹ́ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú CCTV tẹ lift Mr. Yomi Fabiyi. I am not castigating him. I'm just asking a question tó máa lead sí nǹkan tó pa Mohbad. Number one. Number two, Mr. Lenchi. Lórí platform yín lẹ́yìn, God use your platform for us to establish the fact that Yomi Fabiyi and African TV, both of them say it. Wípé wọ́n ti approve, there is a warrant of arrest on Wumi. Gbogbo wa dẹ̀ la mọ̀ wípé Wumi lọ́wọ́ sí nǹkan tó pa Mohbad. Why are we not asking questions about the warrant of arrest? Táwọn méjèèjì ò bá parọ́, I don't want you to assume. I don't want him to assume. I want to ask the question from the right person. They should be able to explain to us legal process in a professional way. They should not. But I am calling out Africa TV and Yomi Fabiyi at this moment, and I have the right to call them out in a very harsh way. Because if both of them, they can drag themselves to the extent that they establish that there is a warrant of arrest for Yomi Fabiyi. I don't think we should stage any protest that we should be asking, why are they not arresting? Because I believe for the police to approve the warrant of arrest on me, that means wọ́n ti rí ibi táyìbù mi ti ṣàṣìṣe. Wọ́n ti rí wọ́n ti rí ìkọ̀kọ̀ ó ti ní ìkọ̀kọ̀ tí Wùmí ṣe tó fi controversy nǹkan tó pa Mohbad nítorí ẹ̀ ló ṣe approve warrant of arrest of Wùmí. Why are they not arresting her anymore? And nobody, no legal person should come and explain to us that African TV àti Yomi Fabayi àwọn ni kò sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan ni o. Kọ́ máa lọ máa kó tiẹ̀ òdì báwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣe máa ṣe kí ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tán tí ì fi gbé Wùmí. Is that not what my Mohbad? These two true statements need to be questioned. Tabawa fi yẹn sílẹ̀, Tabawa ṣe African TV o, Yomi o, competition around. I put it to you, Mr. Lenchi, with due respect, and you go find justice in you now because you are not asking the right question that points to what crime Mohbad. You are rather why do you care about how immediately said you? Don't care about that, please. Ask questions based on these two facts that I pointed to you. Kindly please go and re-listen to Yomi Fabayi's statement and Africa's TV statement in this live stream and confirm what I've just challenged you to. So now let us focus on that two parts because I believe those two parts will lead us to what crime about the CCTV that has been lifted by Mr. Yomi and the warrant of arrest on Wunmi. Why would the police approve the warrant of arrest on Wunmi? Tí o bá ṣe wípé wọ́n ti investigating nǹkan tó lẹ́dí lọ sọ́dọ̀ Wunmi. So I healed my speaker. If anybody wants to talk, you can go ahead. And most especially hosts, I want you to please kindly, with due respect, reply what I've just said. Tell me, and if anyone else still want to talk, I come in peace. But about working, my work padà. Me, if anybody, me, the teach of Kotoponju, you want to working the then submission. To buy in the hash, I will come in the hash rate. So, Mr. Alenti, repeat. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. You know, I love the way you spin everything around. You know, pushing a simple question here. For those of you that think Lenchi is biased, I'm not biased. So let me be honest with you. Whatever I've talked about in my platform is not that we Ojun do me or maybe I don't have the brain. The brain is there, but honestly, some people have done something wrong. But we need to call them into order. For Yomi and African TV, anyway, I'm not here to come and settle whatever, but let everybody do their own stuff. Because, Oti clear, Yomi ò fẹ́, ó clear, African TV ò fẹ́, let them go and solve their differences. Why Lenchi is accepting all these things? No. The platform is free, open for anybody. Anybody, if you know you have the voice, come. Let us brainstorm. Sherry and Papanaro Lano. The moment we catch up with each other, we are just starting all over again. So, we laugh, we play, we do everything. So please, I want you to be cultured in this matter. We are actually thirsty for justice. I was so thirsty for Omoyi, but I will like honest with you guys. I love everybody, but for those of you that like to twist information, stop. You have been doing all these things. Any like to stop. Somebody said somebody is coming for me. Let them come because Timbati bu yae, Timbati bu babae, Timbati bu egwe, Timbati bu family, Timban sorrow to jomo justice and way forward. To know about what do is my opinion. But you're supposed to come here and brainstorm with me. But Mommy Jebani, Loto, I do this, I do that. If she have evidence and she's saying it, come, yes. Yes, Loto shall fine. At it go. So what they shall at the end of the day, or not justice in law, but at the same time, Udolo Bossy. Everybody to try. See, Mr. Loto, justice. I'm back. Thank God. Everybody is doing what? We're fighting for justice. African television running. This is the way I'm doing it. See,
kò sí jàǹbẹ̀, there is no trophy. Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa yéra wa, there is no trophy. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó gbé register wá sí Justice for Mohbad. Nobody brought jot àbí register pé Mr. Lágbájá present sir. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wá náà lèmi náà ṣe wá o. Bó ṣe ká mi lára tó náà ló ṣe ká Mr. A and B. Ó kàn jẹ́ pé bí kálukú, the way people choose to express their feelings, they actually manipulate some other people because ilé tó ti jáde ilé ìgbẹ́ ni. Wọ́n tọ́ àwa, wọ́n tẹ̀ tọ́ àwa pẹ̀lú nǹkan gidi. Àwọn ń tójú bọ́ ń lé, àwọn ò tẹ̀ lójú kòkòrò. Bọ́lá ṣe fún wa la ṣe máa ṣe. So ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run la ṣe máa ṣe. Ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run. Bọ̀bọ́ yẹn, ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run. Bọ̀bọ́ yẹn is still lying down there. Mohbad is still lying down there. Mohbad is still lying down there. Tí o dẹ̀ ti rí justice. Ṣàmọ̀ ẹran mélòó tó kù lára Mohbad? Ṣàmọ̀ mọ́ bí Mohbad ṣe rí? Tẹ bá rántí ọjọ́ tó ń wú Mohbad ńlẹ̀lẹ̀, ẹ rí pé gbogbo omi ara ẹ̀ ti wú. Gbogbo omi ara ẹ̀ ti wú. Thank God wó fọ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn, wó dress ẹ̀, wó ṣe everything. Wó fún láṣọ tuntun, wó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, wó tẹ̀ sí bed, nice bed. But ṣàmọ̀ nǹkan tó kù lára Mohbad báyìí. Bàbá ló yẹ kó fún wa ní gbogbo information ẹ̀ pa àwọn tí lọ wo Mohbad lánàá, ó ga o, ó ga o, orí ẹ̀kan ti sọnù, irun orí ẹ̀gan ó ti fa o. Nobody ẹ̀kan ń bára yín jà, ẹ̀kan ń bára yín jà, ẹ̀ tẹ̀ mọ state tí Mohbad wà. Allegedly ni o, ṣe mọ̀ bóyá Mohbad gan ò sí. Tó gbogbo pé wọ́n lọ ṣe pósí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àti Tótó Díke tó lọ price pósí, ṣe mọ̀ bóyá wọ́n ti sin Mohbad láti gbà yẹn allegedly ni o. But rí information, rí confirmation, béèrè question pé ẹjọ́ ìgbà wo lẹ rí Mohbad last? Tẹ̀ ń jà fún Mohbad. Ìgbà wo lẹ rí Mohbad last? State wo ni Mohbad wà? Ṣé ó ti di egungun ni o? Àbí gbogbo ara ti sọ̀rọ̀?
Lenchi, that's if you have deviated from my question.
No. I'm still coming back for your question.
God bless you.
I'm still coming back. Mo ṣe ń bọ̀. Mo kàn fẹ́ try láti unwind some people because tí máa ní kí n máa dé lóhùn, wọ́n á ní mo òjò ló tún ṣe. So understand? People don't really understand the way these people.
Lenchi. Ó dà pé àwọn kan ní platform àwọn ìyá bí amọ yẹn, ó dà pé wọ́n rán àwọn kan lọ wo Mohbad lately. Okay. And they said his condition was worse. I think they sent someone last week or something.
Oh, I don't want to hear, oh my God. Oh my God.
They said his condition was worse.
What? Hey! Oh my God. No. Oh. Nǹkan tí mo ń sọ lélẹ́yìí o. Nǹkan tí mo ń sọ pé ṣe mọ condition tí Mohbad wà kò sẹ́ni tó lè ẹ̀kọ́ ń jà orí búwèrè kan tí kò mọ́gbọ́n wá. Lè béèrè question pé ikú wo ló pa Mohbad. Lè mọ̀ pé ṣé ọ̀bẹ wọnú ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ni o, ṣé ọ̀run ẹ̀ ló ti wà bí ó lagimọ lórí ni o. Gbogbo kíní béèrè state tó wà ó wọ̀.
So allegedly they said he was wrapped with some brown paper, and wọ́n ní pé ẹni tó lọ wò ó, ìyá ẹ̀ sọ ní jẹta pé ẹni tó tán rán lọ tó lọ wò ó, ẹni ò tí get ara ẹ̀, as in the person haven't been able to get over herself.
Ó ti kí nìyẹn ti mú mi báyìí ní sir, I will not lie to you because I was thinking pé Mohbad is in wọ́n rà pẹ̀ sí allegedly wọ́n rà pẹ̀ sínú paper. Can you imagine? Oh my God. Gbogbo ìdè wá ń jà ẹ wá ń ṣe èpè ẹ wá ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ lórí nǹkan tí ò mú ọgbọ́n wá ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ nínú paper.
Then someone else has gone to confirm it and it's true. They ran him already.
Oh shit. Kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín. In fact, God will punish all of you. Gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ sórí platform tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń jà. Kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín.
Ọgbọ́n pọ̀ ní Josie.
Kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín. Gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń jà lórí platform. Kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ fún wa.
Ayé gbogbo yóò ní sá.
Àmì ẹ̀ bá wà lákòólé wọn lórí.
Can you imagine? Oh Lord of mercy.
Kò sí olóṣì, wọ́n rámpọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ sínú pípa ìwọ wá fúrèmù kiri.
Oh, no. In fact, I'm not, sugar. Ṣebí nǹkan tá à ń sọ lélẹ̀ kó tẹ́ Mohbad síbi tó dáa èlò lẹ fẹ́ ná government has been paying this place ṣẹ́rí at that January nígbà tí Sanwó-Olú jáde pé tí ò bá ti lọ wá solution ṣẹ́rí gbogbo nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí ẹ lọ confam when Sanwó-Olú was actually arguing with all these people àwọn tó wà ní mọ́ọ̀gì yẹn pé owó government kí public ló máa wá owó láti Mohbad ẹ wá lọ gbé sínú paper bag. Mohbad was lying down in a proper place. Nígbà tí kíní ẹ̀kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀, government ló ń sanwó ẹ̀. Government ló ń tọ́jú òkú yẹn. Ìgbà tí ẹ wá kúkú dá gbogbo ẹ̀rú. Ẹ jẹ́ kó lójútùú ẹ̀ bára yín jà left and right. Ẹ parọ́ káàkiri. Wàhálà àti pọ̀pọ̀ yẹn wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Ìgbà tí government wá yọ ọwọ́ wọn. Nígbà Mọ́mí J. Nígbà tí wọ́n gbé ọlọ́pàá lọ sílé Mohbad. Ìgbà táwọn Wùmí sì wà ń bẹ̀. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá méjì yẹn there are 2 officers. There are 2 officers tó wọ́n kọ́ lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn. Gbogbo kiri ilẹ̀ mi bó ti ṣe wádìí ẹ̀ láti day 1. Ọlọ́pàá méjì tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn we have opportunity láti wá ìdí pé ìyọ̀wọ̀ ó níbi tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ máa ṣiṣẹ́ dé lórí Zoom Mohbad. Àwọn lè pé a máa lè ti gba justice yẹn ni agbójú kúrò ń bẹ̀ yẹn. La ṣe ń sá káàkiri láti gba information láti make people understand pé this is the way of justice. Ẹ wá sabotage information ẹ wá destroy information yẹn àwọn ń tọ́ láti gbé information síta pé government ló wá ń di kìíní yìí o. When I want to ask one question now, what is this Falana? When you guys went to Falana said òun ò fẹ́ wá public face but Falana was still in the picture. Till date, ìgbà kan wọ́n yẹn ní òun fẹ́ kó wà ní picture they should just take him out of all this nonsense but people took the information in a wrong dimension wọ́n wá change ẹ̀ gbogbo everybody lọ́wọ́. If we have listened to gbogbo statement ọkọ̀ fún wa lálàrọ̀ kan yẹn pé a follow ẹ̀ Mohbad ò ní pẹ́ tó báyìí o Mohbad ò ní pẹ́ nínú bẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n wá lọ ráp ọmọlọmọ sínú pépà ẹ wò ó mi ìmọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ ṣe bóyá ń ṣe nígbà kan
Lenchi.
Oh my God.
Lenchi, hold on, ẹ káàárọ̀ everybody.
Oh shit.
Àkọ́kọ́.
Má bínú ọ̀gbìn láyé tó ṣe Lenchi ò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń bẹ̀ ṣé lápọ̀mọ́ sínú pépà ló pa Mohbad. Àwọn ilé nǹkan tó pa ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa lápọ̀mọ́ sínú pépà. Ẹ̀dá rí nǹkan tó pa.
Nǹkan tó pa Mohbad òun làwọn tó ń lọ bẹ̀ yẹn kó wo ibi tí kinní yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀ they fail to do all those things at the beginning. Ikú tó pa ọmọ yẹn kò ju pé báyìí nǹkan bí pé wọ́n fi nǹkan gbá ọmọ yẹn lórí ó dẹ̀ wà unconscious ó dẹ̀ wà whatever ìjà tó jà nílé yẹn kì í ṣòwò nìkan ló jà
Yomi sọ pé òun ti rí ti fídíò tó máa ṣó bọ́ ṣe fún nǹkan lórí mutual evidence ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀gbẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ ọ̀nà máa abẹ́ ìdí plenty anyway ẹkú ọpọlọ tó bá bọ̀ sí.
Ẹni tó lọ wo Mohbad ní last week Thursday ṣé ń gbọ́ mi sà Lenchi ṣé ń gbọ́ mi.
Mo gbọ́ yín o.
Ẹni tó lọ wo Mohbad ní last week Thursday ní morgue ẹni yẹn wà lórí platform mi lọ́wọ́ ẹni yẹn Ìkòròdú ló ń gbé ẹni yẹn ló dé tó wá sọ fún un pé brown paper ló fi rápẹ̀. The person said she went last week Thursday kò dẹ̀ ń ṣàkọ́kọ́ tẹ́ni yẹn máa ń lọ nìyẹn wọ́n máa ń lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan lọ́wọ́ condition and she told Perry and Ayọ̀fẹ́ when she came back she said his condition was bad that she told Perry.
Tó pa nìyẹn náà wọ́n ṣe ká sọ ọkọ tó kọjá pàtó láǹfẹ̀ jí
please don't interject me. Don't interject me.
Very wicked, hold on.
Ṣé àwọn wèrè tó ń waste time yìí wọn gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ pé báwọn ṣe ń waste time wọ́n affect Mohbad náà má interject mi tí n bá interject ẹ Lenchi ni mò ń bá wí o tọ́wọ́n bá mọ̀ pé báwọn ṣe ń waste time wọ́n affect Mohbad níbi tó wà so we don't have to tell them his condition even though they don't care. Please don't interject me.
Okay. It's painful anyway. Hold me, but very wicked. You wanted to ask something. Just what is keep reading me. You said what? Very wicked.
Let me come again.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning to you.
Morning. Binti, I am after the morning.
Okay. Binti?
Yes, sir. Lenchi.
Yeah, pẹ̀lẹ́ báwo ni ṣe wà okay.
Ẹ káàárọ̀. When àkọ́kọ́ nípa mo wà okay sir. Nípa ọ̀rọ̀ CCTV camera tí sister Mommy J sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Tí ẹ bá sọ yí kókè o, wọ́n ní ti delete CCTV camera. Ìpín dẹ̀ sọ wípé orúkọ òun rí fídíò yín pé wà ń bẹ̀. Why? Hold on. Ẹ ó bẹ́tà kẹ́ wá drop lórí platform gbà yẹn. Ó bẹ́tà kẹ́ drop tẹ́ bàrádà lórí kókà. Kí ló mú ẹ tó ní petition Yomi yẹn? Ipò kè ìwọ́lòhùn yẹn.
Ìwọ tó sọ pé orí mi níbi orí.
Kò ní dáa fún ẹ jáde kó ń bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ti mọ̀ pé òní. Petition Yomi. Petition everybody. Èwo ni lórí burúkú tó ń bá káàkiri agboolé?
Àbógun fẹ́ pa ẹ́ olórí burúkú olè. Olè bàbá aládìyẹ.
Olè olóṣì.
Wọ́n bá bí ẹ̀dá.
Ẹ̀yin náà nù fámílì àpààyàn. Ẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Ẹ wá ń sọ yín gbé kíní. Ẹ̀yin fámílì àpààyàn fámílì.
Kí ló dé tó ń sáńgbà tó fẹ́ wá gbé ẹ? Ìgbà tí mo ní kó wá gbé ẹ kí ló dé tó ń sá kiri? Tó bá bí bàbá ńlá kú ẹ̀dá gbé kọ̀lù ẹ. Kí ló ń sá kiri fún? Kí ló ń sá kiri fún?
Kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí?
Kó sì lọ fámílì olè ní fámílì àpààyàn.
Hello. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Bíntì ka ògùn mẹ́jọ.
Kí ló mú ọ? Òkè sí wọ́n náà rí. Kí ló dé tẹ̀lé petition rẹ̀? Bóyá petition rẹ̀. Wípé kò sí mbẹ̀ petition rẹ̀.
Fún mi lóògùn yẹn.
Ìborí burúkú àkiri olófò. Ṣé màá dúrọ́pù fún àrí? Ó ní sórí rẹ̀. Ó ní sórí rẹ̀. Olórí burúkú lélẹ́yìn náà. Olórí burúkú olóṣì. Àtọ̀lé lórí sórí rẹ̀ kò ní gbà fún ẹ. Ó sọ̀fù agbọ́mọgbìn ni. Ó ní láti yọrí. Ẹnu mi ò lè dálé fún ẹ. Títí àgẹ́ni kọ́kọ́ dálé náà. Kò ní dára fún ẹ. Ó ní láti yọrí. Ó ní láti yọrí. Ìwọ lórí burúkú olè. Àtọ̀lé.
Ní sùúrù.
Yálà ìyá ẹ̀.
Ìyálà ìyá ẹ̀. Babaláku bàbá ẹ̀ ó ní sórí rẹ̀. Òṣè màmá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ní láti yọ gbogbo tó dáwọ́lé yóò mọ̀ bàjẹ́ mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ni olórí burúkú àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ fòfò nù ní olórí burúkú kò ní dáa fún ẹ.
Tó bá sun jail gbé kọlẹ̀.
Kò ní dáa fún ọ mo dárúkọ ẹ̀ kàdí mọ́ ó ní sórí rẹ̀.
Kò sí wàhálà.
Mo dárúkọ ẹ̀ kàdí mọ́ ó ní sórí rẹ̀. Do your worst.
Wàhálà yìí lọ́rọ̀ láti bẹ̀ sọ.
Olórí burúkú ó ní sórí rẹ̀ ẹ̀yin olè yìí ẹ̀yin apààyàn ẹ̀yin fámílì apààyàn ẹ̀ ní sórí rẹ̀.
Ó di ìgbà yẹn náà.
Lẹ́yìn ẹbí olórí burúkú eléèlé lórí burúkú olófò èdè ẹbí lórí burúkú olófò wọ́n ní àwọn ẹwọ̀ ni máa worship ẹ ní dà fún ẹ láì.
No, má jẹ́ ká da kínní irú díẹ̀díẹ̀ là ń mú jọ tó lọ́nà ní sùúrù.
Lẹ́yìn ṣé mo bàjá ni mo ní òkè Yomi sọ pé òun rí ẹ nínú CCTV camera kí ló dé tó rẹ petition rẹ mo bá ìjà ni.
Ní sùúrù
lórí burúkú.
Ok, mo fẹ́ béèrè kankan. Ní tí ìwọ kọ́ ló wà ń bẹ̀ o wọ́n ní pé àwọn rí Mommy J àbí allegedly ní sùúrù kì í ṣe báyẹn ló ṣe máa béèrè question yẹn ṣùgbọ́n everybody ń bínú lọ́wọ́ ń sìn.
Mi ò béèrè question lẹ́yìn ẹ̀gbọ́n tí mo sọ ni mo ní òkè Yomi sọ wípé òun rí ẹ nínú CCTV camera wáyé tí ò lè petition Yomi ó wá provide ẹ̀ jáde.
Lẹ́ǹchì bí n ti ń ṣe ṣó kan ó kọ ògùn mẹ́jọ ó kọ oríṣiríṣi ògùn mẹ́jọ.
Ta ló provide ẹ̀? Ìwọ kọ́ ló provide ẹ̀.
Ó ní ògùn tí Kàrímọ́ fún Mohbad tó fi kú lélẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ gbèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ṣé ó ní evidence ó lóun lẹ́vidence. Ẹni tó ṣerú ṣó yẹn fún yín Lẹ́ǹchì tẹ́ni yẹn bá wá gùnkè síbi tó dárúkọ yín ẹ jọ ṣe máa embrace ẹni yẹn ni.
Ó yé mi láíláí ó yé mi I understand.
Ṣe máa embrace ẹni yẹn ni Lẹ́ǹchì.
No, allegedly ni o but
ìdí ta fi máa wá wá sí
orí live mi lẹ́yìn orí live mi mo ti béèrè question tó o ti sọ fún mi fúnra ara ẹ orí live mi mo ti béèrè question mi gòkè o sọ wípé kódà ajá Mohbad kí Mohbad tó kù àwọn ọmọ ẹ máa bá ṣeré táìmù olóde Nàìjíríà.
Làgàtà sọ pé Bíntí ṣó ní evidence lẹ́yìn kò kí ń ṣe allegedly o. Bíntí wà láì tó bá máa cost mi ní 10 million naira.
Kó tètè cost ẹ̀ oya do your worst. Do your worst.
Wà á títí màá gbé ẹ.
Oya do your worst.
Wàláì mo máa gbé
ẹ. Èyí fámìlì àpàyàn ó lè àtọ̀lé ọmọ òfò.
Mo ṣì lé ẹ. Mo mọ̀ pé wàá sá títí màá rí ẹ mú ṣá.
Mo ṣì mú wá ẹ. Ìjàlájà mẹ́tàlá bàbá ńlá kù bàbá ẹ̀ wò bí dá. Mẹ́tàlá kù bàbá ńlá bàbá ẹ̀ wò bí dá. Mẹ́tàlá bàbá ńlá kù bàbá ẹ̀ wò bí dá. Ó ní sóríire. Ó ní sóríire. Ọmọ òfò. Ó ní sóríire. Ó yá. Wàá sáfù ẹ̀ ó ní láti yọrí. Wàá rú ẹ̀ wálẹ̀. Wàá rú ẹ̀ wálẹ̀ lórí adájọ́ fẹsẹ̀ lé. Jájọ́ fẹsẹ̀ lé.
Bíntí sọ gbọ́ mi ní sùúrù mo sórí enough sọ pé mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé ni mi ò tí understand the show or no show kìíní kan Mọ́mí J.
No lẹ́yìn wọ́n dẹ̀ wọ́n à embrace olórí burúkú tí family ẹ̀ pààyàn dẹ̀ wọ́n à embrace ó ní sóríire.
Ní sùúrù embrace kọ́lélẹ̀ let's be honest with each other right sórí I'm in the middle mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń gba information because I've left Mọ́mí J just came today ìwọ information ìmọ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó ń gbọ́ ń sìn lóòótọ́ ẹ má jà da platform yìí rú if you have something tó show pé this person allegedly o minister allegedly again máa sọ pé òkè o ní confidence láti máa sọ̀rọ̀ yìí that's number one Mọ́mí J ní pé àwọn ò sí ń bẹ̀.
Orí platform mi mo ti bi Karimo àtọ̀ lé ìbéèrè mi lókè o kí ni kókó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ní information tèmi gbọ́ orí platform mi ìlò ti sọ wípé nígbà tó wà nílé fúnra ẹ ló sọ.
Bíntí, do you have evidences of what you are saying?
Bíntí yes. Kó tó wá dìgbà yẹn fúnra ẹ ló ti jábọ́ lórí platform mi ṣé mi ò dé lédè nípa ìjà Mohbad kí ni ìyálà yẹ sọ fún mi.
ọba tí ẹ̀tàn àjọ máa máa sọ yẹn.
Oya kí ni ìyálà yẹ sọ fún mi orí platform mi mo ti bí ọ léèrè ó ti jábọ́ tó wá sí
wo kí n tó ná 10 million naira ṣálá ìyá ẹ wà sóbà lọ́wọ́
bá. Oya fẹsẹ̀ lé kó tó dìgbà yẹn tí wọn bá ti gbé ọ wálé tí wọn bá ti gbé pẹ́ wálé kó pè mí náà lọ máa lè.
Kí ló dé tó ń sá kiri?
Fún ta ni mọ́kàn ni mo ti ń iṣẹ́ àbúwèrè lélẹ́yìí ó gbọ́ pé bí iṣẹ́ mo tún wà báyìí ẹ ti rí rórí burúkú tí fámìlì wọn pa nìyẹn fámìlì òfò fámìlì ìranù.
má gbègbè fámìlì rẹ.
ti láyé ọmọ ìlú mi.
bàbá ilé ní káwọn èèyàn máa sọ nǹkan ọkàn ẹjẹ sí burúkú sọ ẹjẹ sọ ọkàn tó wà lọ́kàn wọn.
ní sùúrù Bíntí ti sọ tó Bíntí ti ń ṣe pé ó ti ń di èpè so Bíntí ó ti tó.
ó ń ṣe pé bíi.
No, ó ti ń di family o ẹnìkan ló wà bí báyìí o tẹ́yà bá fẹ́ bú èmi kó bú mi.
ṣé èmi mo kọ́kọ́ ṣépè ṣé mo kọ́kọ́ ṣépè.
tó bá fẹ́ bú mi kó bú mi but bá ti dárúkọ bàbá ìyá mi ìké ńlá ìké this is Mọ́mí J.
ẹ wo bí lórí kéèsì bàbá ìyá wọn wà ń bẹ̀ bàbá tó bí òun àti Wùmí ìyá tó bí òun àti Wùmí wà ń bẹ̀ which means máa kó ojú wọn papọ̀ ni.
wà níbo ibo ni wọ́n wà.
Oya ìyá wọn láti dọ́tọ̀ rẹ̀ jíṣẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀rí ìyá wọn ń ta ẹ̀rí bàbá wọn ń ta bàbá mi lè àpàyàn sọ fún mi pé ẹ wá o tẹ bá wọn pẹ ẹ sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò wọ́ bí iṣẹ́ mo wà yìí mi ò sá fún ẹ ò ní soríire.
It's okay Bíntí let's go on mo sọrí pé ní orí platform bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ lẹ́yìn tí wà bias mi wà bias o because mo fẹ́ kí everybody sọ tinú ẹ̀ ẹ sọ tinú yín because lọ́wọ́ ta wà yìí everybody ń bínú lọ́wọ́ and bàbá bá mú pẹlẹbẹ a máa mú gbígbóná at the end of the day Bíntí o ti ń vent mo dẹ̀ ti gbé ibi tó vent dé o ti tó Pizumọ kí ló fẹ́ sọ.
ẹ hold on lẹ́ǹtì orí platform mo ti bi Karimo ìlérè wípé ókè o ó dẹ̀ ní information tí mo gbọ́ ajá Mohbad kí ló fún rẹ̀ ló fẹ́ lára ẹ̀ sọ pé kódà kí Mohbad tó kú àwọn ọmọ mi ń bájá yẹn ṣeré Mohbad gan wọlé wọn wá bájá yẹn ṣeré ajá yẹn ò yọ mọ́ Mohbad wíìtì pé ó wà nínú ilé fún rẹ̀ lọ sọ lórí platform mi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí n wá ní kí wọ́n á ní táwọn pa ìbọn fúnra wa àwọn aṣọ yìí gbókè o ẹnìkan wá ní òun rí ẹ nínú CCTV camera mo wá ní òkè kúkú petition ẹni yẹn ó wá sọ yìí pé kínní tèmi màmá fọwọ́ borọ́ lójú fún yín àdéhùn borọ́ lójú fún yín àdéhùn bíntín
tó bá sọ fún ẹ pé kí Mohbad tó bá sọ fún ẹ pé kí Mohbad tó ọjọ́ méje tó pé but tí n bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ wọ́n á ṣa egun ẹ rárá ẹ wọ́n á ṣà lábẹ́ ògùn.
wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣàtìẹ́ náà tó bá jẹ́ pé o sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣàtìẹ́ náà wọ́n á ṣàlàyé bó o ṣe sọ nígbà mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣàlàyé bó o ṣe sọ.
mi ì ní ìdá ti bẹ̀rù.
jẹ́ ti rí nǹkan tí mò ń sọ báyìí nísìn bí tí mi ìfẹ́ mi ìfẹ́
owó yẹn ń gùn mí ìfẹ́ lọ
lẹ́ǹtì ṣe rí nǹkan tí bí ti ń sọ yìí ṣe rí nǹkan tí bí ti ń sọ owó ẹbí ṣó ti yẹ yín tí bí ti bá ní playback àbí recording ẹ̀
kó lọ mú wá fún mi
bẹ́ẹ̀ ìbá bẹ́tà kó play ẹ̀ fún yín so that ẹni tó ẹ because ẹ̀mí ìdẹ́jọ́ fèsì ara yín nìsín nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ yín sìn owó ẹbí bí ń tín mọ̀mídìí tó wà bí náà adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run pé kò jẹ́ pé bí àwọn àbí kan wọn gbọ́ tó bá ní nǹkan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bí ń tín you have to show it ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ti pọ̀ jù kó ṣe ẹnìkan náà máa lò tàbí fẹ́ move forward inú ọ̀rọ̀
láìpù ló ti sọ mi ò dẹ̀ ní láìpù ló ti sọ mi ò
ẹ ṣe ní tí tí ó bá wà sí ọwọ́ àgbélé
calm down Binti o ma ní playback yẹn ọmọdé tiẹ̀
Binti go and find out ẹ bá dáwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé ní tó jẹ́ ọmọdé ẹ̀.
jẹ́ kí ṣọ́ọ̀kẹ́ blọ́gà tèmi Budat ó ní lọ́wọ́ ṣú ọjọ́ yẹn ó ní lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ la máa pírẹ́sẹ̀ntì gbogbo ẹ̀ àfikọ́ lọ́wọ́ ó ní lọ́wọ́ tó sọ yẹn good èmi ní lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ mo ní lọ́wọ́ ibi tí mo ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀
mo jáde tó o bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
jẹ́ kí n sọ kankan ẹ̀ lẹ́ǹchì ṣebí passport mi máa sọ ó máa determine bó ṣe ṣẹ́ẹ̀kì mi wọlé àti bó ṣe ṣẹ́ẹ̀kì mi jáde àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ìgbà tí mo wọlé sí Nàìjíríà tí custom Nàìjíríà check me out tí United States government custom homeland security tó check mi in tó check mi jáde gbogbo ẹ̀ la máa present Binti wàláì máa fi ẹjọ́ òfin kí n tó padà lẹ́yìn ẹsẹ̀ ó gbà mí lọ́dún márùn-ún Binti máa gbé ẹ Ọlọ́run ọba tí n bá gbé ẹ kí n má ṣòríge.
Binti kọ́ lọ wá fídíò yẹn wá ó máa lè justify méjì ẹjọ́ ẹlẹ́ka mú fún ọ sọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́sà.
ṣẹ́rí moving forward ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó simple díẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ tún simple ṣẹ́rí tá a máa ń tẹ̀lé gbogbo bọ́rọ̀ yìí ṣe wá látẹ̀yìn títí táìmì yìí a lè move forward. lẹ́yìn tí èmi ò bá advice ṣẹ́rí most of àwọn host tó wà nílẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ bóyá because nísìnyí kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó tiẹ̀ ń wá nǹkan tó pa Mohbad mọ́ nǹkan táwọn èèyàn wá sí ni pé tó ti ṣẹ̀ ní everybody wá ń bára wọn jà then àwọn tó bá wà nídìí pé bóyá kíjà ṣẹlẹ̀ bóyá tó ń káwọn èèyàn síra wọn ó máa easy fún wọn láti continue chairman ti wá sí mo ti ń follow káwọn chairman tó drop ṣí púpọ̀ àwọn tó wà mẹ́rin tó drop nǹkan tó everybody ń sọ kò sẹ́ni tí ò ní point but ẹ bá realize ẹ di pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó yìí ń sọ náà ọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹnìkan ṣe kinní kan fún mi náà láti tún sọ látàrọ̀ kò síbi kankan tá tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ pé ẹ fẹ́ wá pé owó kan ti wọlé ó ti lọ lẹ́yìn tí ẹ má jẹ́ ń parọ́ fún iṣẹ́ ní ọ̀rọ̀ owó yẹn ó wà lára ibi tí kéèsì kan ti lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan tó fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé tẹ́ bá ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ló ń sanwó ibi tó ń gbé Mohbad sí láti jọ mo gbọ́ tí mo mú díẹ̀ sọ pé ẹjọ́ jẹ́ kí n parí ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́ mi ní kí n parí ṣẹgbọ́ so tẹ́ bá sọ pé àwọn kan owó tí wọ́n fi àmì wọ́n gbé síbẹ̀ ìjọba ló ń sanwó tẹ́lẹ̀ ìjọba náà lè decide pé òun ò sanwó mọ́ ẹ kàn gbé sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan which kò sẹ́ni tó jẹ̀bi ń pa yẹn tọ́ba náà ń waste owó yẹn lórí ẹ̀ for a long time wọ́n lè decide pé àwọn ò waste wọn ìgbà tí covid ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn tó kú tó pọ̀ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ẹni tí ìbàṣẹ agbókò àwọn máa ṣe mass burial fún oníkàkùn lọ ń gbókò ẹ̀ kúrò ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ti yẹ yín so bá ṣe wà yín sìn ẹ jẹ́ ká children kì bá máa mú àwọn èèyàn kan àbí méjì lórí àwọn chairman yẹn I think it's still better because àwọn ò ṣe host ìbá better tẹ bá máa àwọn méjì àbí nǹkan kan gbogbo tẹ fẹ́ ṣe privately yẹn ó wà okay bẹ́ẹ̀ má jẹ́ ká gbàgbé tẹ bá fẹ́ probe àwọn tó wà nílé ó wà okay tẹ bá fẹ́ probe àwọn tí wọ́n ti gbowó ṣe rí bàbá fúnra rẹ̀ mo ti sọ kí yìnyín táwọn èèyàn bú mi kò tọ́ sí bàbá tí ọmọ ẹ̀ aláìsí kó máa wá sí orí platform kó máa fún ní gift kó máa ṣeré kó máa ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ kò tọ́ sí bàbá yẹn ibẹ̀ yẹn làwọn èèyàn ti wọlé sí bàbá yẹn lára láti fi owó
wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí bàbá yẹn enjoy wọ́n dẹ̀ fi owó yẹn ẹlòmíà fún lọ́wọ́ lẹ́yìn tó bá dùn àwọn drag ẹ̀ ṣe ẹjọ́ ó máa kàn yín náà sí ẹjọ́ ṣe ẹni tọ́mọ bàbá bá ṣaláìsí lóòótọ́ tí bàbá fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan tó dáa kí bàbá pe ẹnìkan tó bá jẹ́ pé ó ní voice kí bàbá ṣe fídíò kó máa play ẹ̀ ìbá bẹ́tà tẹ́ bá ṣe di pé ẹ̀ ń jókòó wọ́n fún yín gift wọ́n bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n béèrè ẹjọ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ̀yin dẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ kúlẹ̀kúlẹ̀ bíjọba ṣe ń ṣe kínní ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ̀ tí àwọn kan wá wà ìjọba tí àwọn kan máa ní sáìdì ìjọba tọ́rọ̀ fi wọlé tó táìmù tá a wà ní pé àwọn kan wà ń bẹ̀ tí wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ ìṣẹ́tù tí ó ti yẹ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ so nǹkan tó yẹ ká ṣe ni pé tẹ́ bá pick ẹnìkan tó ti gbogbo donation láti fi ṣe DNA láti fi ṣe autopsy tí wọ́n bá rí ṣe tó bá ti mẹ́ni yẹn tó bá wọ̀ díẹ̀ á sọ nǹkan tóun náà mọ̀ ókè tí bàbá sọ pé ọmọ òun pé òun ọmọ ẹ pé ó dẹ̀ pé kóun wá ọmọ òun ti kú o kóun kására ṣé lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó pé yẹn ìgbà tí bàbá débẹ̀ kó tó wọ́n ọmọ kúrò ṣé bàbá pẹ̀ nìkankan ni tẹ́ni bàbá pè ọmọ tó pé yẹn kí ló sọ pé ó pa ọmọ yẹn láti ìgbà yẹn ṣé bàbá òtí ẹ̀ tí gba ọmọ ẹjọ́ pé ó yẹ ìṣàlàyé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí ìgbà tí ẹ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣàlàyé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ fún mi tí bàbá ṣe yẹn gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé yẹn wọ́n á kó wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ kò síbi tó fẹ́ gbé wọn dé kéèsì sì wà gbogbo all these things that we are saying forensic ó mú fóònù tẹ́nìkan ti lò rí kò ń ṣòdì kan ló ṣàdá ní phone number á mú ẹni tó pè á mú rẹ́kọ̀dì ẹni tẹ́ni nǹkan tẹ́ni ẹ bá sọ these are things so possible láti ṣe so let's just cooperate without cooperation we cannot move anywhere some people came to this platform to fight or to say something about they contributed money for one or two people if you are closer to some NGO you will know that every NGO take it from Lions Club from Rotary Club from any they beg for money every day. They beg for money from their members every meeting. They have one or thing to do, which they don't have this cash on ground. If you go to Rotary, for example, Rotary is paying a particular amount through their members every year. You know, stop because question go from primary school, come and go sick. I bet anybody want to buy for them not to contribute money. They contribute money, but the best thing is contribute your money to where you can now get accountability at the end of the day. Don't contribute money to personal account number. Contribute money to a registered name with CAC where you can now call back your money if anybody is here. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Question. Is it possible now? Kí individual person lọ sí mọ́ṣúárì àbí tí wọ́n gbé Mohbad láti lọ wò ó káwọn fámìlì Mohbad máa mọ̀.
Kò possible.
Ẹ ó dọ̀ ẹjọ́ ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ti interject mi náà ní ìsìn o. I have just two questions, please. This is my question. Is it possible fún anybody láti lọ sí mọ́ṣúárì bí tí Mohbad wà kí àwọn fámìlì Mohbad kí ìjọba máa mọ̀ sí? That is my first question. My second question is this. Our public gangan la bà justice for Mohbad jẹ́. Kí dẹ̀ ni reason ni wípé a ti ń yẹn nìkan ní pọ̀sí. A ti ń pariwo àti bàbá yẹn ló lọ́mọ ẹ̀ kìíní kan ló bímọ ẹ̀ kìíní kan ni. A dẹ̀ ti ń pọ̀mpù owó síbi tí ó yẹ ká pọ̀mpù owó sí. Yìí tá a fi bà justice for Mohbad jẹ́ nìyẹn. Owó la fi bàjẹ́. Now màá dá yín padà sí kéèsì Timothy. Nígbà tí Timothy kú fámìlì yẹn kò sẹ́ni tó pọ̀mpù owó fún wọn. Tẹ́ bá rí ìyá Timothy tẹ́ rí ìyàwó Timothy máa ṣe fídíò kò ní wọ bra. Ìyá Timothy máa ró aṣọ mọ́ àyà. Ìyá yẹn rí jálajàla. Àwọn èèyàn dìde sí wọn, wọ́n help wọn. But family Alọ́ba ti ń gba envelope láti lẹ̀. So competition ti dé. Mohbad ti kú ó ti lọ. Ẹ wò.
Báyìí máa ń bọ̀ sí grave ta.
Tí òkú Mohbad dàbí aláǹgbá. Ó ti kú ó ti lọ. Bí àwọn family ẹ ṣe fẹ́ nìyẹn. Nítorí wípé wọn ò jà fún ọmọ yẹn. Lẹ́ṣì bàbá ẹ má sunkún ẹ má bà mẹ́ńtà ẹ̀ tí ń jẹ́. Are you getting my point now? Tí olórí ilé bá ti kú, tólórí ilé bá ti fail, gbogbo ilé yẹn ti dàwó. Foundation nílé, foundation justice for Mohbad ti wó láti ilẹ̀. Ẹ kàn ń gbìyànjú ni. Ìmọ̀ràn tèmi, ẹ lọ sin Mohbad. Tó bá wu ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ̀ á jà. Tó bá wu ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ̀ kò ní jà. À kàn máa bára wa jà ni. Ẹlòmíì ti ṣépè fáláàánú ẹ̀ lórí TikTok yìí. Ẹ lọ sí Nàìjíríà. Ẹ lè mọ̀ pé Mohbad kú. Yes, mo lè fi gbogbo ẹnu fún yín. Ó ti lọ. Ẹ̀yin ní kẹ́ ẹ gbìyànjú kó má pa yín tọmọtọmọ. Tó fi kẹ́ everybody di orí ẹ̀ mú. In tó wà ń bẹ̀ nìyẹn. Màá dákẹ́ ná.
Thank you very much. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody. Mr. Lenchi, please, are you there, please? Mr. Lenchi, are you there? I actually came up to ask you some few questions. And I will appreciate if you can announce your presence, if you are there, so I can ask you the questions and then go down to the comment section. If Mr. Lenchi is not there, then somebody else can speak, please. Thank you very much. Lenchi. Lenchi.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ òwúrọ̀ láàárọ̀ Lenchi tí wọ́n ti lọ lápíópíó. Ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo ilé o. Ẹ wò nǹkan tó kàn mí ní ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Number one, àti wá kú tó pa. Autopsy result jáde, toxicology ti jáde lẹ́ẹ̀kan abẹ́ méjì. Wọ́n ní ọ̀mù tó pa, wọ́n ní inconclusive. Mi ìmọ̀kọ́ta tó ń dúró dè. I'm concerned about the body in that morgue. Ẹni tá a ṣe dẹ̀ wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀, I don't know if it's a court or if it's Baba Mohbad, for them to proceed with the burial. But to the public, I'm very sure 90% of the public want Mohbad buried now. Yeah. But the problem now, I don't know if it's the government that is delaying the burial or if it's Baba Mohbad. Please, Lenchi, I don't know how you can use your platform. Mosolori, Pale on Natisnelano.
Protest náà fi wú òkú Mohbad.
Bàbá ayé ọ̀nà ìbí náà ti sọ lẹ́sìn àdìsọ́ lórí platform lẹ́yìn láàárọ̀ yìí. The next thing, ẹni ò jẹ́ mẹ́ta ẹ̀ lọ para yín kò kọ̀ wá. Wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ni Mohbad ní kókó.
Protest la máa fi bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ̀ protest. La máa fi bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ̀ protest.
Àti protest so àti ìdíní o tèmi ní pé ká bẹ́ẹ̀rì ọmọ ìta ló lẹ̀ ń dílé bẹ́ẹ̀rì àyè. Ẹ jẹ́ ká find out. Ṣé bàbá ló ń dílé bẹ́ẹ̀rì à?
People are not Yoruba speaking here. Can we just speak it?
Okay, what I'm trying to say is,
okay, protest.
What I'm trying to say is, at the end of the day, we have done two autopsy and toxicology reports, and results have come out inconclusive. And I don't know if there's any next line of action we want to take. But with the what we heard about the condition of Mohbad's body, I don't think there's a reason for us living in the morgue. The next thing we are supposed to be talking about is how he can be buried. And who is holding the burial of Mohbad now? I just asked. Is it the government that exhumed the body, or is it Baba Mohbad that is holding the burial now? I want to know. If it's Baba Mohbad, how are we going to contact him? Because he has been quiet ever since last week that some things came up. I don't know why he has been quiet before. I know him before. He will have come and be singing and be praising and be doing some analysis. I don't know why he has been quiet. But let him come out now. I need to ask him this question. What else is he waiting for? Come and tell the public. Because the public, I said it, that 90% of the public, same public that said Mohbad should be exhumed, I am very sure 99% of those public want Mohbad buried now. So we don't know who is Lenchi. If you are there, please help us use your platform. If I don't know who is closer to Baba, I don't know if Goretti is there, whoever, Sister Karim, whatever one bet, Baba to one close to Baba, long, ever be requesting law Baba. ìgbà wo ló fẹ́ sin ọmọ yìí ìgbà wo ló fẹ́ sin kí ni tó bá mọ̀ pé wọn ò dẹ̀ rédí àti sin ní reason láti sin.
I'm not close to Baba. I'm not close to anybody. I'm not close to him.
ẹ jọ tó bá lè bá àwọn ẹ̀ tó ti bá béèrè question ẹ̀ kó jáde wá sí public bí tí ẹ̀rọ bí accurate radio láti interview ẹ̀ láti jọ ìrìn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa wọlé wọn gbọ́ àwọn general wọn gbọ́ TikTok.
G-Banks.
No, I don't think you have an answer. I just told you that two people. Okay, Karimo TikTok Lambari, okay. Mo mọ̀ pé àwọn méjì ló wà in charge bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ìmọ̀ọ́gì tó lè fún wọn láṣẹ government or Baba Mohbad. Whichever answer you want to give, if it's
not right with Baba Mohbad, that's the answer I want to give you. Okay. Only Baba Mohbad can decide when Mohbad will be buried. And
so what are we to
can make Baba Mohbad to bury Mohbad now. Thank you.
Èmi ló yẹ ká máa ronú sínsìn nìyẹn for now. Àwọn àgbààgbà olówó àwọn
bàbá ní máa gbé lórí àpò yìí la máa ṣépè fún gidi gan.
No, mo sọ̀rọ̀
òkè. Ìgbé lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ni Mohbad yìí pé ẹ máa gbà yìí.
Wọ́n fi ọmọ yẹn sẹ́ àdìsíwọ̀ wọ́n fi ọmọ yẹn sẹ́ àdìsíwọ̀
eléyìí sọ̀rọ̀ arúgbó mo sọ̀rọ̀ ìkàmàjẹ arúgbó mo sọ̀rọ̀ ìkàmàjẹ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká coordinate àwọn wa all these posts àwọn host àmọ̀gbó lẹ́nu ń bẹ̀ tó mọ̀ pé wọ́n bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀. I mention QH radio. I don't know whoever is closer to Baba that can talk to Baba so that we can hear from him.
That plan will be for Mohbad to be buried without justice. Thank you.
No. I think hold on. From my analysis, I said this. I said we have done autopsy twice. We've done the government own, we've done the public one. I don't know if you want to. I said it. If Baba Mohbad wants another autopsy done, let him come out and speak. But I know this time no public is going to contribute a dime for him. My own is let us hear Baba Mohbad's next of action because he's the one that is delaying the burial of this guy. Any Baba Fechi, can another option to buy no problem. Let's hear it. But in keeping quiet, and Mohbad is in the box, I'm not comfortable with it. If the burial of Mohbad is in his hand, let him come outside and speak.
Mohbad will be there at appropriate time. Don't be too hasty. Thank you.
G-Bang, nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ yín sìn, kò lè easily work bẹ́ẹ̀. Reason ni pé lẹ́yìn tó ti wú Mohbad jáde, wọ́n ti gba court order láti ṣe so many things lórí ẹ̀. Ṣé ìbílẹ̀ ìwọ́n kàn máa ní kí bàbá kan lọ gbé ni? There is protocol to all these things. Bàbá gan ń sìn kò 100% ṣe lórí láti lọ bẹ́rì Mohbad mọ́. Until tí court of law kan bá sọ pé okay bóyá corona ti parí àbí court sọ pé wọ́n ti ṣe débi báyìí kán ṣe lọ bẹ́rì ẹ̀. Bàbá kan ló máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín sìn ọ̀rọ̀ yín kúrò lọ wà.
I'm sorry to interject you. Ìjọba ti sọ fún bàbá Mohbad kó lọ sí ọmọ ẹ̀. Wọ́n tó lè question ẹ̀ fi sọ fún ìjọba ti sọ fún bàbá Mohbad kó lọ sí ọmọ ẹ̀. Ever since tí ìjọba ti ṣe autopsy tó sì ní inconclusive ló ti advise bàbá Mohbad in court to go and bury his child. It's Baba Mohbad that objected to it, that said he wants to still carry out his own private autopsy. Eloka Corona, CCT, Ekadada. They have advised him to go and bury his son or want to your one bed based on the results. So Jade. So the burial of Baba Mohbad, I don't think it's in Lagos State government hand or any government hand. It's in Baba Mohbad's hand. And to the man who says Baba Mohbad, man, Pepe from Vines. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let me say something before I can speak.
Hold on, Bryson. Avengers, continue.
Thank you very much. Though I came up to ask Lenchi some questions, but Lenchi is not available. So I'll just take this opportunity to answer some issues that were raised before Lenchi will come back. First thing, people have come up with different narratives about how Mohbad was exhumed. But I can tell you, without paying any price or paying any cash or transfer, that Baba Mohbad was instrumental to why Mohbad's body was exhumed. There was a widespread protest all over Nigeria where people registered their displeasure and their disdain to the manner and ways through which Mohbad was spy and Mohbad was buried. And this generated so much ripples, not only the country, Nigeria, but outside the borders and shores of our dear country called Nigeria. And when the government saw it coming, they were afraid of answers too. And they saw it that the manner with which this protest was going, it could degenerate into things that were even worse than answers too. And they thought within themselves, why not exhume Mohbad and find out what by Mohbad? And they consulted Emperor Joseph Aloba that, what do you think? We wanted to exhume Mohbad. Yeah. How far now? How far is Emperor Joseph Aloba now? Let's continue. Don't worry. Let's leave the frivolities. Let's leave the frivolities and face the objective aspect of this case. And then he gave them the go-ahead that go on and exhume Mohbad. And I can tell you, if Babaloba, the emperor himself, had objected to the government decision to exhume Mohbad, Mohbad would not have been exhumed. Even in Western countries, where the government took total responsibility for the well-being, or always take total responsibility for the well-being of the citizens, they still need the family consent to carry out what they carried out with the dead body of Mohbad. And Papa said, go ahead and exhume Mohbad. Because at that time, a lot of lies have been flying around about how Mohbad was spy, about how he was hastily buried. Yeah, Mohbad said, if they had allowed that Mohbad for some days, he would have woken up. And as if people resurrected. They said so many things. He was buried alive. He was buried with that kinika. They said a lot of, and he said, go ahead and exhume him. And that was why they exhumed Mohbad. And I can tell you, Iya Mohbad and Wumi, they went to the coroner court. We would like to bury Mohbad. The magistrate told them, you don't have the right to bury Mohbad. Go and meet Baba Mohbad, emperor himself. He has the autonomy to give you the order to go and bury Mohbad. And if he says otherwise, you cannot do anything about it. And people have been asking questions. Why is Mohbad not buried? Why is Mohbad not buried? The question I keep asking is that, why was Mohbad exhumed? Mohbad was exhumed to find out his killer. Have you found his killer? No. So why are you now saying Mohbad should be buried? You have all said you have raised your concerns about the conditions of Mohbad's body in the mortuary. I agree with you. They may not have been taking good care of Mohbad's body in the mortuary. But I can tell you, Mohbad's spirit is gone. His soul is gone. What we have here is now body, is carcass, is emptiness. That was not Mohbad. As much as you and I,
even though the soul is gone, we still need to respect the dead. Even though the soul is gone, we need to respect the dead.
I agree with Mommy. Let me just go now.
We still need to preserve it. His body needs to be in a perfect condition.
Yes, I agree with you.
His body needs to be in a perfect condition. We need to respect the dead by putting him in a nice condition, not in that shape, not in that terrible condition, not in that shaky condition. No one is asking for burial, but at least before burial, put him in a nice condition. He's got all this money.
I'm not saying
people already donated to his father. His father can put him in a nice condition and continue with the justice.
You just interrupted me now.
Virginas, could you please tell his father to make sure he puts him in a perfect condition until when he fights justice?
I did not remember interjecting you when you were speaking. Do you understand? You could have allowed me to actually finish my submission, then you could raise your concern, and you are interjecting me. I'm not saying Mohbad's body should not be preserved.
It's a slap on the dead face when you say the soul is gone.
I did not say Babaloba told them to preserve Mohbad. I don't know why you are interjecting me now.
Let's do it.
I'm doing my submission. You are not cool with my submission.
Let's do it.
Can you allow me to finish my submission and answer the question?
You have to what you said that.
I don't understand. Did I tell you that Mohbad's body should not be preserved? Did I tell you Mohbad's body should not be preserved? I don't know, it's like you really get employed with my submission. You are really being affected by my submission. But the truth is, you can allow me finish my submission and ask a question. We are not on Nexus platform to fight. We are not on Nexus platform to fight. My name is Ayo Segun Olajumoke Awonjolu, you can fight me on the platform. Lenchi is a peaceful platform, and I'm not coming here.
Then get my point. Whether you take your words back,
so
take your words
what I'm
back.
telling you is, what I'm telling you is, that to be preserved. But for the fact that I don't
evidence one after the other. Let's respect ourselves, please. Everyone mute first, please. One after the other. Vengeance, continue.
I don't have problem with vengeance. Just take that word back. Don't come to bad body.
Okay, wait, G-Banks, wait, it's okay.
We don't have to ni. Báwo fábílì àdọ́bà ṣe fẹ́ nìyẹn?
Ẹ̀dúró àgbàyíká. Àgbàyíká is okay, please. Vengeance, we are continue, please.
I don't understand.
No interjection, please, again. Thank
you. I was
you.
saying, I'm not justifying the fact that Mohbad's body is left in that position. You said they have gone to check it. How they got the approval to check Mohbad's body, nobody knew. Because up till now, no family member has come out to say they contacted me that they wanted to see Mohbad and I gave them go ahead. I know Nigeria, things happen and people could go through the back door to do what is not right. And it's actually a criminal offense for anybody to have access to Mohbad's body without getting the direct approval for the concerned parties. Maybe it was Wumi that gave that person approval, nobody knows. Maybe it was Iya Mohbad, nobody knows. Maybe it is Baba Mohbad, we don't know. And yet somebody is claiming he has seen Mohbad's body. What I'm telling you is that Mohbad's body is not as important as who killed Mohbad. Finding the killer of Mohbad takes total preeminence over what is happening to his body. And any court to be saying Mohbad should be buried when you have not found justice for him, it's completely. And I can make you an accomplice to the death of Mohbad. It means you are working day and night to make sure that the killer of Mohbad go on court. What we do on check when Mohbad that was a zoo for the purpose of who killed him, not buried that way who killed him. It's a statement of fact, it is factual, it is objectivity.
Next person, next person make it talk.
Yes, Mohbad will not be buried if that's what
next person
until nothing is done. The killer of Mohbad will be known. And the autopsy, the toxicology has said whatever I want to say. But we have witnesses in the house that knew exactly what happened to Mohbad. They said Mohbad died on Tuesday. But people said they got a call on Tuesday by 9 a.m. that Mohbad has been dead. Mohbad was killed. And yet they said nurse came around 3:30. I wanted to ask Leslie some coded questions, but Leslie is not here. People know what happened in that house. The nurse did not came there to treat any Mohbad. The nurse came there to be part of the deal. How could somebody die 9 o'clock on Tuesday morning, die 11 o'clock on Tuesday morning, die 3:30 on Tuesday afternoon, die 20 minutes after getting to the hospital on Tuesday evening? Change the 1 minute. It is objectivity. This is not about saying things. So it means the killer of Mohbad is still one corner, dancing hip hop. The killer of Mohbad is still one corner, sipping NSC. The killer of Mohbad is still one corner, foiling and financing all these gangs on social media. We need to address the killer of Mohbad and not why Mohbad is being buried. If the killer did not kill Mohbad, we will not have Mohbad in a mortuary. So why are you talking about the Mohbad burial and you're not talking about the killer of Mohbad? We should hold those that kill Mohbad by the jugular and let them be accountable in the face of law, not trying to frustrate everybody. And anything you have to bury Mohbad, you have to bury Mohbad. It means you are complicit, it means you are accomplice, and you want Baba Mohbad to go and bury Mohbad so that the killer of Mohbad can walk free in Lagos State and Nigeria, endangering many children of you and I that are going to be more like Mohbad in the future. This cannot be tolerated. This cannot be allowed. This position of justice to allow the killer of Mohbad to walk free in Nigeria or wherever he is cannot be tolerated. And anybody
guys have no shame left in
an accomplice and also part of the blood to kill Mohbad. Not like people of Mohbad alone. When it is time to fight for bury, the killer of Mohbad must be named and prosecuted. And it's still not now. We need to know who fighted the yam. Who is that about the yam? Why was the fight because of the yam? We said the people because of the yam. And then be objective. Be objective. The killer of Mohbad is more important than bury Mohbad. The killer of Mohbad is more important than bury Mohbad. The killer of Mohbad is more important than bury Mohbad. God bless you all. God bless you all. God bless you all. Bye.
vigilance tó máa fi wá justice ẹ̀ ti náà tán ẹ̀ ti náwó justice
owó GoFundMe báwo la ṣe fẹ́ ṣe owó GoFundMe
kò sówó tó máa fi wá justice ẹ̀ owó ti tán ní GoFundMe owó ti tán lásẹ̀ torí ẹ̀ lọ ṣe lọ sí ọmọ torí ẹ̀ tó kówó jẹ tán ẹ̀ ní tíjú ẹ̀ tún ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ kiri ọmọ bàbá 70 million tó bá dé báńkì bàbá o commission jẹ kọsán ti bẹ́ẹ̀dì ní tí o.
fílẹ̀ tó bá ń gbé ọkú Mohbad àtàyè Mohbad àtòkù Mohbad owó ni àtàyè Mohbad àtòkù Mohbad owó ni ìkòkò ọbẹ̀
ni Mohbad wọ́n dáwó fún yín gẹ́gẹ́ wá ẹni tó pọ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹ náwó jẹ
ìkòkò ọbẹ̀ ni
ẹgbẹ́ lálọ́ba ò ní ṣe oríire.
Mohbad ó sì ń fún àwọn òkúlẹ̀ lówó.
ẹlẹ́bìnrin question mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni wọn. I just wanted to ask a question.
Àlàyé ti
dá. ó ní máa wà lórí àwọn agbọ́ wa bọ̀ tó bá ń gbọ́ mi mo fẹ́ béèrè kankan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. lẹ́yìn toxicology report àti autopsy report tí body yẹn lè generate fún wa kí lẹ tún ní di body yẹn fún. ẹ bá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. torí fact tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí when it comes to the body the evidence là ń wá tó pa Mohbad yes we are all looking for this evidence and evidence ta lè rí ọ̀rọ̀ body with toxicology àti autopsy lọ and these two things have been done both by government and by personal. What else do you want again? That means the body, when it comes to evidence from the body, we can't get any other evidence.
Mama Fishe 16.
We can't get any evidence. So the other way we can get evidences is maybe for forensic, CCTV camera, and all these small where anybody can buy any video evidence. Also, you would absolutely get evidence in there. There is no need keeping the body in the morgue. Try and get the point. Kò pọ̀ wá náà wá justice for Mohbad àwọn náà fẹ́ kó afẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó pa Mohbad.
Ẹ̀yin ní bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run ẹ̀yin ẹ̀rẹ̀gbẹ́ka ìkà oníṣe tiẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣáàmọ́ ni.
vengeance tó bá lè wà lókè wá àṣà question ní pé.
Ìkà oníṣe tiẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mélòó nínú wọn ló lè gbé òkú ló máa gbé òkú sínú ilé báyẹn mélòó nínú wọn ló máa fi òkú sínú mọ́ṣúárì báyẹn nínú wọn.
ẹ jẹ́ kí vengeance padà wá tó bá ń gbọ́ mi.
Mélòó nínú wọn àwọn ìkà.
What is that body? Kí ni body yẹn tó fẹ́ fún wa tó fẹ́ tọ́sọ wá sí yẹn tó pa Mohbad?
Mélòó ló máa ṣe òkú tiẹ̀ báyẹn? Mélòó nu wọn?
Lórí body yẹn kí ló tún kù tá tó fẹ́ ṣe lórí body?
Mélòó nu wọn ló máa ṣe òkú ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa ṣe òkú èyàn ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀? Kí ni èjì Mohbad? Kí ni èjì Mohbad tí wọ́n ṣe òkú ọmọ yẹn báyẹn? Àwọn ìkà èèyàn.
A ní ẹni tó ń pè lẹ́ńpọ̀ tó ń pè
wọ́n fi òkú ọmọ yìí wọ́n fi gba owó kọ́lọ́ sí ọmọ yẹn lẹ́yìn wọ́n máa rí pé gbogbo frame tí wọ́n ní everything ní máa tọ́ kọ́lọ́ sí wọ́n á nìran wò.
Àwọn kan ṣe bí ọ̀rọ̀ láti jọ yìí wọ́n tì wá síwájú wọ́n tì wá sẹ́yìn. A lè sọ pé àti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí DNA mọ́.
Ó tiẹ̀ wọ́n mú un bí mi. Wọ́n mú un ó dé bí ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí useless òkú Mohbad. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí use òkú Mohbad.
We need just carcass.
Ó pè òkú yẹn ní carcass. Bàbá Mohbad á lè máa yìn. Ó bá jáde lọ́sàn-án máa yìn. Á máa yìn. Ẹ bó ṣe ń pè òkú ọmọ yẹn. Ẹ bó ṣe ń pè òkú ọmọ yẹn.
Come and answer our questions. I know you are there. Come and answer that.
Wọ́n ti gbà pé báwọn náà máa kú jọ́ kan. Wọ́n ti gbà pé àwọn máa kú. Gbogbo ọlọ́dẹ máa jèrè ẹ̀. Gbogbo wọn ló máa jèrè ẹ̀. Ó pè òkú ọmọ yẹn ní carcass. Kò research òkú ọ̀run. Gbogbo ọlọ́dẹ máa tẹ̀sí ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ bá kọ̀. Can you imagine? Bàbá Mohbad ló fa gbogbo ẹ̀ náà. Wọ́n fẹ́ owó tó máa rí tó máa sún wọn. Ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ ká kúrò lórí ẹ̀jọ́ òṣìranù.
Agbaika. Agbaika.
Ta.
Ṣé ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀? Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ sọ náà ló dáa. A mọ̀ pé àwọn ẹbí yẹn ti dàkí ní ẹ̀rú ṣùgbọ́n ṣe nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ kí gbogbo àmọ̀ ni pé kò sẹ́nibọ́dì tó ní ẹ̀tọ́ láti àbí kò sí ẹ má jẹ́ pé ní ẹ̀tọ́. There is nobody that is supposed to be fighting about this guy. apart from immediate family na bara but ṣe láwọn attack on wa online in-law online family yìí kò dá ká máa bára wa jà.
Brother mi
tó sọ ọ́ má jà lóde tó support ẹ̀.
Brother mi.
No ṣẹ́rí voice yín ẹ̀ máa gbọ́ ṣẹ́rí voice yín pé nǹkan ṣe dùn yín lọ ṣe ń sọ.
Brother mi ẹgbẹ́ opinion tèmi bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ̀ ẹ máa kú bí mo fẹ́ bí mo kọ̀ máa kú Vengeance máa kú Mọ́mí J máa kú everybody ló máa kú a máa taste ikú bọ̀ kíní kan ni ẹ jẹ́ ká respect òkú ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa fi ẹnu òdì ká máa yẹ̀yẹ́ òkú ṣé your stand kí ni èjì Mohbad kì í ṣe arúgbó náà brother mi ẹ try láti wo ẹranko kan ká má sọ èèyàn kẹ́ ẹ pa kẹ́ ẹ gbé síbì kan kò sẹ́ni tí ò mọ bí náà Nàìjíríà ṣe rí àwọn olówó gan ò gbé òkú wọn sí government morgue wọ́n fi sí private ni ẹ kàn imagine kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wo bí òkú yẹn ṣe máa rí ṣèbí Mohbad ní ìyàwó ṣèbí Mohbad ní ìyá ṣèbó lábúrò ṣèbó lẹ́gbọ́n kí gbogbo wọn lọ fíṣítì Mohbad ibi tó wà náà kọ́ lọ wo òkú Mohbad kó ṣe family meeting gbogbo wọn àti bàbá àti Mr. Alọ́ba àti ìyàwó wọn àtàbúrò Mohbad àtẹ̀gbọ́n Mohbad àti ìyàwó Mohbad kí gbogbo wọn lọ wo Mohbad kọ́ lọ ṣí òkú Mohbad fún wọn ní àárọ̀ yìí kí wọ́n wo bó ṣe rí a máa wá sórí social media máa la ní frame a wà sẹ́pà nkọrin ṣe lè ayé nìyẹn ṣé good example ni ẹ jẹ́ ká sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ náà.
The advisors, Mr. President.
Yes.
Jerry, mo understand the point.
Kò make sense now.
But gbogbo ọ̀gá tẹ̀ ń sọ yìí sìn ṣe kò lè possible. Reason ni wípé owó ń wọlé látọ̀dọ̀ public tí owó ń wọlé wọ́n lè wòye gbókè o tí àwọn bá fi lè wòye gbókè o ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe ọmọ yìí ní ìsìn owó máa stop báwo wọn ṣe wá support yín láti lọ sí n ò ní support náà.
nobody tó fún bàbá ní £1 mọ́ lójú ẹ̀ ẹ̀ wọ́n tiẹ̀ kò sí pọ́ńtù gbogbo tó máa ronú tó máa fún bàbá kan ní £1 mọ́.
Yes sir.
I'm sorry to say.
Bíntì náà yóò ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀sọ̀ yìí ó wúwo láti sọ bọ̀ tó rọ̀ pé bọ́dọ̀ sọ yìí ló wà òkè ṣe láwọn èèyàn ò understand yìí táwọn á ní online I believe kó ń wọlé àìmọye yìí táàrí owó yìí ló da gbogbo ẹ̀rú láti lẹ̀ owó yẹn ló da gbogbo ẹ̀rú láti lẹ̀
owó ni náà
mo ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ilẹ̀
owó ló dàrú
public ló dẹ̀
owó ni tí o bá sówó ń bẹ̀
public ló fà á.
public ti ṣe mistake yẹn sẹ́yìn ṣé gbogbo àwọn tó ń jà ń sìn tó ń jà tó ń bá bàbá jà gan àwọn gan wà láwọn tó complicate matter yẹn. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Tí o bá gbọ́ Yorùbá àwọn tó ń bá bàbá jà gangan sìn most of the major donor tó contribute owó gangan àwọn ló da ọ̀rọ̀ ẹrú because bàbá yẹn ò ní ìdí owó yín ìgbà míì ẹlòmíì tó máa fi ń bẹ̀ ni ẹ fẹ́ ṣàánú ẹnìkan fẹ́ máa sọ sálárì fún ẹnìkan for what? Nǹkan tó da ọ̀rọ̀ ẹrú nìyẹn kò ń ṣe bàbá nìkan pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ń lọ ra mọ́tò fún ìyá tó ń ra chair fún ìyá tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tó ń fún ìyàwó gan lówó ṣé ti yẹ nǹkan tó da ọ̀rọ̀ ẹrú nìyẹn there is nothing more tí ò bá sówó ń bẹ̀ ni òótọ́ ti jáde a kàn ń sọ pé kó lọ sí ṣáà ìlú ẹ̀kẹ́ sọ fún bàbá pé kó lọ sí ọmọ ẹ̀ bí bàbá kan sọ pé ó dáa ó tiẹ̀ ti tó gbogbo ìtìjú ti tó tó bá jẹ́ pé ibi tí nǹkan ti wà organize ni take few samples kí bàbá ti gbowó tó ní kó lọ ṣe pathology àbí kó ṣe DNA kó take few samples kó fi sí custody ibìkan tó jẹ́ pé ó máa preserve ẹ̀ kẹ́dẹ̀ sí ọmọ yẹn sample tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ lò yẹn ẹ fi ṣe nǹkan tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn kò yẹ kó tó báyìí náà bó kú gan tó ń lọ ọrùn padà tó bá mú egun ẹ̀ later in future ẹ sì lè ṣe nǹkan kan tó ṣe yìí máa test náà lára ẹ̀ so I don't know àgbọn ọlọ́run ló gbọ́n o ṣùgbọ́n ibi tọ́rọ̀ ìdè dúró ìṣẹ́ ní gbogbo wa pápátá because ṣe ìtọ́lọ́pọ̀ bá ń gbọ́ nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí ní ìbàdàn ẹ lè rí court of law kúkú sọ pé on kìíní kan ní Saturday on social media Bintilaye said this àbí Yomi said nobody will take that as an evidence gbogbo ìta kan ń sọ ìyá kan ń pariwo náà ní tó bá yá wa àdákẹ́ bọ̀ ń fẹ́kẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn kan wà ń bi ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó mọ̀ ń bi ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ok báwo lè ṣe máa wà nílé ìyá wọn ní pé ìyá ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ mi ìlè sọ allegedly àbúrò ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ ló pe bàbá ẹ̀ bàbá padà débẹ̀ bàbá ní kó lọ sí ẹ wá ok mi ò gbèjà Wùmí ò bọ̀ gbogbo wọn sọ pé Wùmí tí Wùmí bá ṣe kí ni rí ní fámìlì ẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ fi lè sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé Wùmí fẹ́ pa gbogbo èèyàn ni Wùmí wà ń bẹ àwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ ọkọ wà ń bẹ ìyàwó wà ń bẹ ẹ wá ń kọ́ pé Wùmí ló pa àwọn tó dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ tó jẹ́ fámìlì ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn lè sọ̀rọ̀ a kàn ń pariwo Wùmí náà ń ṣe fàájì tiẹ̀ lọ àwọn fámìlì ọkọ náà ṣe fàájì tiwọn bàbá náà ń bọ́ sí pé
àwọn alágbára
ìyá náà ń ṣe fàájì.
àwọn alágbára.
ṣẹ́ẹ̀rì àgbà ìkà ẹ̀kọ́ kìíní ilẹ̀ lẹ́nu ẹ̀kọ́ kìíní ilẹ̀ bá a fẹ́ bá a kọ̀ ó lè pọ̀dún mẹ́wàá o tó ti yé yín ó lè pé 15 years somebody will break out and say the truth. ẹ wá ní pé gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí náà òótọ́ wà ń bẹ̀ but ìgbà yẹn gbogbo nǹkan ti lọ. ṣé gbogbo yìí tá à ń sọ pé bàbá náà jókòó àrò rẹ̀ bàbá náà àrò rẹ̀ á wò pé òkè owó tó ń gbà ìṣòwò ọ̀tẹ̀ tó ti yé yín Ọlọ́run dáríjì wá ṣé gbogbo wa la mọ Lamadéjì ṣe bí gómìnà ló ṣe ṣé ó lówó yẹn tó fi kú ni àwọn tó pa at least politically wọ́n fi rówó nìyẹn gbogbo owó tí bàbá ń gbà tó bá yẹ kí bàbá gan ti rówó rí fúnra rẹ̀ ni bàbá ò ní gbà ok Ọlọ́run dáríjì mi o àgbà ìkà ṣé mọ̀ pé nínú àwọn tó jẹ́ olórin nílùú yìí ṣó ti yẹ yín mo ti ṣèkáàbù yìí rí àwọn tó jẹ́ olórin nílùú yìí a ní ìtọ́jẹ́ pé bàbá ẹ̀ jẹ́ Sam ṣó ti yé yín a ní ìtọ́jẹ́ pé bàbá ẹ̀ jẹ́ olówó tó jẹ́ mílíọ̀nìà a lè ní ìtọ́jẹ́ pé wọn ò lówó ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ yẹn ti sọ wọ́n dolówó táná fẹ́ máa fi irú owó ìlọrin náà tí mo dárúkọ sílẹ̀ tó máa gbà bàbá máa gbowó ó máa ṣe appreciation lórí kíni wọ́n ní kó ṣe DNA kíni kò sí nǹkan tó lè stop bàbá yẹn láti sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe private DNA kó dẹ̀ announce ẹ̀ kí board of trustee wà kó lọ ṣe DNA yẹn kó dẹ̀ present result fún wa ṣọ́ni a ní láti yẹ̀ wá ṣe méjì pé wà tó ṣe DNA ṣókúnlẹ̀ ó yẹ wà lọ́dún láti wá announce lórí social media.
broda mi MK Abiola bó ṣe lówó tó ní gbogbo ẹ̀ tó ọmọ ẹ̀ mélòó ló wà ní politics Nàìjíríà lẹ́nu ṣe ẹ gbọ́ orúkọ Abiola gan mọ́ Barrister orúkọ ẹ̀ popular ju orúkọ Abiola lọ yìí tó máa tọ́ lọ́dún eégún broda mi ẹ má rush àtẹn tó ń gbowó àtẹn tí ò gbowó ojú everybody máa mọ́ ká máa rí ìjọ tó bá ti sin bad ìjọ yẹn ló tán wọ́n mọ̀ àwọn fámílì alọ́ba mọ̀ fúnra ara wọn ìtorí owó ni wọ́n fi sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ìtorí owó ni wọ́n fi ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe ìyìn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká kúrò lórí ẹ̀ táwọn fámílì yẹn bá dáa wọ́n á jà fún òkú mọ́ ìgbà tó pọ̀ bá di tó kú tán gan wọ́n á lọ wò tí ó bá sí ní right place tó yẹ kó wà wọ́n á change mọ́ṣúárì tó máa wà yes tá a máa sin Mohbad kí ló máa kù ẹ máa rí náà ọ̀dàrà dá òṣì àwọn ẹbí kẹbí ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ kúrò lórí ẹ̀jọ́.
Okay, can I have a moment? I'll give everyone. I've been listening on this side. Lenchi, I don't know if you're up there listening because I would like to ask you one or two things. But before, since you're not available, just let me sit to the matter on ground. Let me start from the top. I've been to Lai. I was listening to your summation and then you and Karimat, you're saying something. What you're saying, you're making a lot of sense. And on the other side, you make an allegation that Karima came to your platform. In case what I'm saying, if I am wrong, you can feel free to correct me. I stand to be corrected. Okay. So, but according to what I understand in what you said earlier on, that Karima was on a platform, and then you asked her a question, and she said that Karima said that she wasn't in the house, and then she played with mobile dog, and you were so practically you were saying that Karima told you that on a live show. And then on the other side, Karima said that she never said that. You said that she said that. So you were saying that, okay, Karimo should petition Yomi if she knew that Yomi was lying against her, which is making a lot of sense. Cool. But one thing I want to let you know now is that you said Karimo mentioned that statement on a live show, maybe your own live, which you can actually retrieve that if you have that recording. On Karimo's side, she said she has the recording. Now, one thing I want to let you know is that sometimes defamation is we have different, it has series of defamation of character. All right, we have the criminal part of defamation. All right, so I will implore you, basically, sometimes when we want to talk, we have to put our grievances and put it aside, because sometimes whatever you say can be used against you, you know. And Karima is on the platform right here. Both of you are throwing banters at each other and all stuff like that. But I was just busy picking out some points from what each and every one of you is actually saying. Now, my own point to you, Pentilaye, is that I will beseech you to go back and go find out you're going to retrieve that video. If you are so sure that Karima said what you claim Karima said, because I am looking at the implication of, in case if you are not too sure of what Karima said, because she's saying that she never, because number one, she's making a lot of sense as a comeback to get back at you that if Karima was in Nigeria, her passport would tell you the date and time when she got in, the date that she got to Nigeria. All right, and she's saying that she would like to see the CCTV camera if she's going to see a movement, if she's going to appear in the CCTV camera. So I'm going to beseech you need to go back and replay that video and see the exact word that Karimo used, because whatever if she did not say what you are claiming that she said, my brother, I don't think it's going to be funny at all, because that's a very big grievance. According to me, I don't think Karimo. The last time, I guess to the public, we all saw that Karimo came after. In fact, Karimo was still in the US when Pretty Beauty interviewed her and her mother. All right, they were still in London. In the UK, in the US back then. All right, and they came probably a few days or a few whatever before the candle night of Mohbad. All right. So you saying that Karima was in the house when Mohbad died, or before Mohbad died, or Karima was a nurse that came to the house. I think that's going to be a big defamation. Sometimes if you're angry with someone or you have issue with someone, you should be very careful of some utterances that we are making, because the utterances can actually lead to some things that there's different cases of defamation of character. That's on that part. Back to Vengeance. When Vengeance was up, I was sending in my request because I wanted to ask him some questions. And for the very first time, he was saying some things that I'm actually aware of, and he was making, at the beginning, it was making a lot of sense, and which I want to go back to what he said. Yes, they're talking about Mohbad and the body of Mohbad. It was actually true, is the thing that I know about that. It was the public, the outcry of the public that the Mohbad should be exhumed.
Who did this? Ladies and gentlemen, sorry, boss man, give me 5 minutes or 10 minutes. 1 minute, just give me 1 minute. 1 minute, just give me 1 minute. F me 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. F me 1 minute. Chairman, where are you? Boss man, 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Boss man, 1 minute. Echo for me 1 minute. Give me, boss man, I'm sorry. Give me 1 minute. Mommy J, 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Emma Binu. There's something I'm about to do. The justice is coming, and I guarantee you people, by the grace of God, Kosija Monsen, I'm actually in Kotoma. How would I put it? In Kotoma Balama Fun. Lowatawayi. In Kotoma Balama Fun. I'm so sorry, but record you. I'm so sorry that I cut Bossman off. In Kokolo Shele, then I need to quickly address some issues. But having said that, for me 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I need to sort some things out. Mommy J, everybody, I'm sorry. Just give me 1 minute. Èmi ò like gbogbo eléyìí tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, but I just need to address issues. Yeah. Where's Chairman? Bossman, sorry, 1 minute. My good Bossman's okay. Where's Bossman? Oh, he has gone. He's connecting. Bossman, I'm sorry, give me 1 minute. So sorry. Sorry for interlusion. Mabinu, I'm actually doing something. Money that's actually change the phone. To the phone yet to cool. So must I switch. Give me 1 minute. Oh yeah, come online now. Come online. Kí ló ń ṣe yín? Oh yeah. I need you guys here. Oh yeah. I need you guys here now. Hey Joe. Yeah. I need you guys now. Everything has to end today. I have to drop you guys 1 minute. I have to drop you guys 1 minute. Sorry. Enough of all this viping. Let us play mature. Let's be mature. Understand? Let's be mature. There's something I'm about to do. So we need to sort it out immediately. And just give me 1 minute. Chairman, where are you? Chairman.
Yeah, let you, Baba.
Yeah. I give you 5, and I really appreciate it.
No.
Every time for us, I only give us 5 minutes. But if I call it Chairman, on mute. Ibita for us, Obudo shaking, Obudo be Idunuwa, Olon Nijako Yopro. Our happiness will not be resolved from us. So, what I'm about to do is for where is African TV? Mufeke Borokon African television. Yeah.
Good evening, everybody. Happy Easter. Before we start, I beg, please. There's over almost 500 people here. Yeah. Everybody's watching from all over the globe. Yeah. We use small English to carry the public along.
I will do that. Trust me. I will change the tone of the language now. Just give me a few minutes. I'm expecting.
Yeah, please, Lenchi.
Yes, sir.
If I can take just a minute. I've been trying to come up and welcome you back and wish you well.
Oh, I'm not ready yet, though. I'm not ready yet. Please just give me another 2 minutes.
Yeah, but at least it's good to hear your voice.
Oh, thank you so much, sir.
But be very careful. Get the mirror.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ comfort wọn lórí ẹ̀.
Àmì o. Àṣẹ wá. Ẹ ṣé. I really like that one. You know, man, to that one about from any courage here. Aida, I'm expecting 2 people now. Okay. Come on.
Yeah, my brother.
You see that ẹnu ó dàbí ọ̀bẹ, ẹnu náà ló máa parí nǹkan, ẹnu náà la máa fi sọ. Ká ní pé ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí pé a fi ẹnu wa kò sójú kan,
Àti ìgbà ti pẹ́.
Ìgbà ti pẹ́.
Wọ́n á ti máa sáré kábàkábà.
Kábàkábà. So, ẹ máa fún mi ní because chairman ní láti lọ sùn. Ẹ máa fún mi just 2 minutes, and it waste time. Just sharp. Nǹkan tí mo sọ lélẹ́yìí o, we need to be transparent in everything we do in life. Transparency wo ló láyé ń sìn. Mohbad máa gba justice yẹn. So ó ní nǹkan kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní justice tó yẹ pé àwọn ẹnìkan wà níbì kan ìdí ìbàjẹ́ ni wọ́n wà. They just want to record and just manipulate people. Wá kọjú ìjà sára àwọn èèyàn. But ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti understand, á wá dàbí pé kí lẹ̀ ń jà fún gan-an. Ó bú mi nì. Ó ṣépè fún mi nì. But let me be honest with you.
Mo sún mi. Ó gbá mi lójú.
So this is the case. Where is African television? Because something.
Drop very wicked àti Pisumo.
Okay.
Then àti Agba Ikano, please drop those 3 people.
You can drop them.
Easy.
I'll drop Agba Ikabi. Chairman, mo ti mark lórí o.
Èmi gan máa lè sẹ́tù o. Èmi gan máa kí ẹ.
Kò lè ṣàṣẹṣẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sani o. Ó dà
Buwa Ika.
Ire o.
Buwa Ika. Èmi gan máa kí ẹ. Easy going. Jábọ̀ fún ara ẹ.
Ẹ ṣe gan.
Pisumo. Jábọ̀. Máa lọ sí Scorpion Mess. Èmi ló fẹ́ sọ gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún. Jábọ̀ kò sí Scorpion Mess jọ àbí kò lọ ṣe kò bọ́ sẹ́yìn.
CB for nǹkan.
Kò bọ́ sọ́yà borí ọ̀. Àbí kò bọ́ sẹ́yà borí ọ̀. Jábọ̀ àbí gbé ẹ̀ lọ́ba tó wà.
CB4 ẹ bá ti sísú mi fọ rí lánìí ó máa tún ẹyà fẹ́rẹ́ lẹ́jọ́ máa tún.
Mo máa ń jẹ ẹja kan ní Scorpion Mess yẹn. Ọmọ.
In fact.
Ẹja ó dẹ̀ wá cheap gan.
Criminal ni.
Àwọn ọmọ fiẹ́lẹ̀.
Pisumo, fún mi ní space yẹ.
Ọ̀rẹ́ àná bàbá kò sí wàhálà mú wa.
Ó ṣe àwọn break.
Wọ́n gbà yìí.
Easy going. Àti Z. Èwo tún ni Z yìí?
Z àwọn eṣinṣin nìyẹn. Kò tó ń pèlè eṣinṣin nìyẹn.
Wọ́n lọ sinmi fọ̀ kọ́ ṣe lọ.
Ẹ bá wa lọ sísàlẹ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú.
Má gbé anybody gòkè lọ.
No.
The boss man.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí boss man hang síbẹ̀ yẹn o.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó the boss man.
Òun ló sọ̀rọ̀ lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ mú kọ.
Boss man kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ náà? Happy Easter, wetin dey happen? Kí ló ń sọ? Èmi náà ti ń sọ kí ló ń sọ.
Happy Easter to everyone.
Kí ló ń bọ̀ ló yẹ kí sọ náà? Kí ló ń bọ̀? Kì í jẹ́ wípé ló sọ kí ló ń bọ̀?
Mo ń bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan sọ̀rọ̀ kan jẹ tàmú ní àkínú ṣe ẹṣin òun wáìnì ni. Mo dẹ̀ sọ́tọ̀ mú àwọ̀ ẹnu mi pé
ẹ̀yin náà ti jọ́ ìwọ̀n. Ẹ ti jọ́ ìwọ̀n kí ló àwọn wáìnì dànù.
Mo ní ọlọ́pàá kí títọ̀ kì í kó bá mi láyé jẹ́.
Exactly, Chairman. Sometimes when I talk and I go back to hear my replay, oh God, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What is this?
Chairman, do you know what happened that made you to laugh at you? When they were dragging you, and you went to TikTok coffee, and Detola to Kesa, you and Detola were giving each other banter and all stuff like that.
I didn't know about what you doing, my friend. Honestly.
Chairman became you know, like you she was like, hey, what about Chairman?
If I eat that, I see myself, I say, oh more, don't be tempted to that level, man. Stop.
Chairman, that day, you remember the game when you look at him,
mo ti ń pọ̀ gẹ̀ nígbà tí màá lọ gbóṣì jáde màá lọ gbóṣì jáde gbogbo sójú wájú mi pé àbúrí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ bíbá yìí. Ká má bàa di aláṣẹ yín yábá di àlọ́fà wọ́n sì ní wá láti lé ní o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Fact is that no matter how classy you are on TikTok will humble you. You will don't know when you start talking like whatever. That is TikTok for you.
You don't be talking like
very toxic.
Bossman.
You don't be talking like
Bossman, Ejo, please unmute. Good afternoon, everybody. This is the time I want to announce that justice is about to kick off. Because hello, Machekini, Grass. Mr. Fabayi, I really appreciate you. You're so lovely person. African TV, I love you too. Sharing Koto Shareleni. African TV, what is going on now? Me too, this is the beginning of justice. Mr. Fabayi. Mr. Fabayi.
Yeah,
I'm here. Let me peck you. African TV. Oh yeah, I give both of you floor. Justice Lawa. Oh yeah.
Justice Lawa.
What is on here? Mr. Fabayi, I give you the floor.
We are men and we should be láwùjọ ọkùnrin. Awólọ́wọ̀ tó mi lọ́dún tó ti gba freedom.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
So please, African TV, ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀pẹ́ yìí làgbà orí panel yìí. Kick on, go on.
I apologize to you.
Go and lock that door. No, let him talk. Let him say,
Mi ò gbọ́ yín o, mo.
African TV.
Hello.
Can you hear us now? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me, Josh?
Yes.
Call ló lọ wọlé jàre. Sorry.
Okay.
Call ló lọ wọlé. Okay. Can you hear me? Wọlé jàre. Sorry.
À ń gbọ́ yín. Kó bá padà wá. Kò sí wàhálà.
Now, before he comes back, everyone, Justice for Mohbad movement, lè pọ̀ tó yìí, ká má tẹra mọ́lẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Kò sí bó ṣe máa ṣe crusade tí wọ́n ní tira wọn ṣubú.
Exactly.
Kò possible. But tí èèyàn bá ti ní spirit pé crusade mo wà, àdúrà mo wá gbà ń bí. Tí neighbor ẹ̀ bá tiẹ̀ tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ wá ní bless you, oh bless you, oh bless you.
Bless you.
Crusade tó wá fún yẹn gangan, àdúrà tó wá gbà yẹn gangan ni focus ẹ̀. Ẹni tó tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ kọ́, òun ló fẹ́ wò.
Exactly.
And that is exactly what we are doing on Justice for Mohbad. Over the past 18 months or 12 months or 15 months, it has been hula baloo. It has been bo baopa, bo baobulese.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
At the end of the day, and I fẹ́ wá justice fún yàn, àwọn wá justice fúnra wa, gbogbo ẹ̀ every turned upside down. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní ilé tí ó bá tòrò ọmọ àlebẹ̀ ò tí ì dàgbà ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn àgbà ló wá sọ pé kàkà kí àgbà tó bá wà lọ́jà ó gbọ́dọ̀ máa ṣe kí ni kó tọ́jú orí ọmọ tuntun kó má bàa wọ́. Kò sí bá ṣe máa pọ̀ tó ìtaàní táwọn síra wa, táàní táwọn àgẹ̀rẹ̀ síra wa. But what is most important thing is when you realize that somebody say, oh, Adiba, you have done this to me. Oh, you have done that to me. Kí ló wà ń bẹ̀? Má bínú brother mi, má bínú sister mi. Ìgbà táyì ṣe pé àwa ṣe fracas, kì í dẹ̀ ṣe pé àwa pa owó. I believe that everybody on this platform this afternoon kò sẹ́ni tó wá síbí láti wá pa owó lórí TikTok àbí wá pa owó lórí Justice for Mohbad. None of us here. And that's what makes us different from bloggers, which is okay. I don't have a problem with that. So we should be able to distinguish between these two individuals in our character, in our conduct, in our approach, in the way we see things and the way we approach things for tranquility and betterment of our society. And I think that is the reason why all of us are here. It is very good that today, for the first time, I heard African TV version, and I heard Break the Silence version. But at the end of the day, àwa wò pé ọmọ ìyá kan náà ni gbogbo wa. Tá bá wọlé, tá rẹ́rìn jáde, àbá ara sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni. But when we go in and we come out and say, you are stupid, òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ńbẹ̀ nìyẹn. Àwọn bàbá mi àgbà, àwọn lọ́wọ́ á ní ọmọ àlè ló máa rí tó máa bẹ̀ tí ò ní gbọ́. Ọmọ àlè náà dẹ̀ ló máa tún rí ní tí ò ní bí. So everybody ti bínú, everybody ti show pé ọmọ oṣù ọmọ àlè ọmọ kan ni ní. Èmi ọmọ àgbògbò àkàlà ọmọ Lísàbí, wọ́n ti show. Àwọn tó dé show eriwo yà ló ń kálukú ti ṣe kí ni wọ́n ti flex pé yes, you can't push me, I can't push you, we can't push ourselves. But at the end of the day, kí la fẹ́ ṣe, we'll come back to the drawing table and fashion a way forward. And that's what we've been doing since morning. And I want to appreciate everybody, panelists, commenters, glass bows, silent callers, green up callers. I appreciate everybody. But what is most sacrosanct in that we come as a team, formidable, strong, to face our common enemy, which is the menace in our societies. And on this premise, I want to appreciate the host of today's platform, Lenchi. Since 7 p.m. yesterday, I thank you, Lenchi. Ìpadàbọ̀ ẹ yìí, ìlọ̀rọ̀ ẹ dàbí ìpadàbọ̀ Abidjan. Lọ máa gbára wa.
Gbogbo láti rí tán.
Ọlọ́run ló rán ẹ lọ sí Gbójú. You went to the Gbójú. Now you came back from the Gbójú. Look at the largesse that you brought out from the Gbójú. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Mounjola, madam, thank you so much. Ọpọlọ yín jọba agbára Ọlọ́run. Ilé àtọ̀nà yín náà Ọlọ́run á bá mi tún gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe. Gbogbo ohun tó ń mí àti nǹkan tí ò mí lọ́rọ̀ yín agbára Ọlọ́run bá mi dì mú fún yín. Black Velvet, you have been a brute brother on this justice movement. You have contributed your own quotas and you still contribute more quotas into this movement. Thank you for everything that you do. Bossman, the bossman. Bossman, ti ń ṣàlàyé láti bí 1 week ago. Ó ti ń gbẹnu sí Mike, ó ti ń ṣàlàyé. Àlàyé náà ti gbé wa dé. Àlàyé yẹn ti gbé wa dé so many areas. Ó náà ti apologize because we faulted some things in what he also did in the past, and had to move on. Had to be okay, if you cannot go back, it's just like if it had perspective, thank you, Bossman, for everything that you have done. Mr. Yomi Fabayi, the founder and chairman, chief executive of the Silence Foundation, thank you for everything you've been doing since they joined this movement.
Thank you so much.
You've contributed your quota, you are still contributing, and you will still contribute. For everything that you have brought in, thank you. Thank you so much. To African TV, you've been here from day one. You've contributed, and you are still contributing, and you will still contribute. Thank you, African Television, Mr. Larry Omodia. Thank you. I appreciate you. Please, Mr. Larry, come up, request and come up. We have won, we have gone into the ballet. We have spoken, as to toss it our loju and to fojú gbà. But at the end of the day, àgbà máa ń gbà ni. Àgbà dẹ̀ máa ń gbà ni. Gbogbo wa ni olórí ilé, ọkọ ilé, ẹlòmíì ìyàwó méjì, ẹlòmíì mẹ́ta, ẹlòmíì mẹ́rin. Àwa dáadáa ṣe ń lọ́kàn lẹ̀kùn méje náà, Ọlọ́run á fún wa kàn lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Àmín o.
Ìwọ tó bá lágbára méje dúró sọ́wọ́ kan ẹ̀ o. Má ṣàfarawé o. Má ṣàfarawé o. Ọmọ tó bá lè bí, tó bá lè tọ́jú, òun ni kò bí o. Ọlọ́run á fún gbogbo wa ní àǹfààní láti ṣe o. IT guy, thank you for joining in. You have lent your voice from day one. Thank you. In fact, some of your bars go, some of them too. Thank you for everything that you do on this Justice for Mohbad. I appreciate you as well. Thank you. And we have spoken for more than 2 hours in the background. And I'm glad to come out to tell the whole house, the whole world, there is no more war between the Silence Foundation, Yomi Fabayi, and African TV.
Okay.
Ìjà ti parí láàrin everybody.
I'm upset with
tí àjọṣepọ̀ bá sọ wá àwọn méjèèjì tó ní kálukú bá dé fẹ́ lọ tí ẹ̀kú ní kálukú máa ṣe nǹkan tí what they want to do with their lives. Okay, but the most important thing now is the peace have been brokered between two of them. They are coming out here to let the whole world know their resolutions, their stance, and to embrace each other at the end of the day. We are not saying what you should share together, don't get us wrong, don't get us wrong, but that there will be war between the two parties, that one has ended.
Thank you.
A will not castigate B, B will not castigate A, nobody castigates each other, rather, both will give support, admonition, to where necessary, to also buttress whatever each person is saying, like every other person will do on platforms. But it's not going to happen in Justice for Mohbad.
Yes.
Please, thank you everyone. African TV, please come up. But before African TV comes up, Mr. Yomi Fabayi, you want to start?
Yeah.
And let African TV come up and also do his own. Thank you everybody.
Yeah, Mr. Fabayi, I actually spoke to Mr. Fabayi. The platform me really enjoy Mr. Fabayi. But when we went Talos Sorolein, I actually enjoy, I can see, I will post you and my sister picture and 2 years ago that you came to Manchester. So she actually sent the picture to me just now. And she said, okay. So Mr. Fabayi, I really appreciate African TV. Your best friend is here.
Yes, Babalenchi, sorry. I'm having network problem, but I hope it's good now.
It's good now. Thank you. I love that your voice. Your best friend is here. Mr. Fabayi, our best friend is here. Everybody, we love each other. Please, you know what? It's like we just left party. So let's try to make peace. Mr. Fabayi, I love you so much. African TV, I love you so much. The way we smile and embrace each other.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Like Lenchi was saying, I received a phone call. We were in a couple of talks, and I'm very happy today. And this is a very historical day in Justice for Mohbad. And coincidentally, today is Easter. For those who celebrate Easter, I think it's the beginning of Justice for Mohbad. I had a very good opportunity to speak with Mr. Fabayi, and we have come to an understanding of peace between Fabayi and I. And I think I've never had a more understanding conversation with a group of brothers where we've been made to realize that we're being played. People have been changing the narratives and they've succeeded in getting me and Yomi to buck head. But today I announced that the devil has failed.
Thank you.
Today I announce that my eyes are clear, and I believe my brother Yomi is also of a better understanding of who I am. And I think, glory to God, that together or separately, but together in the spirit of justice, we have come to one accord. 100%. Peace with Yomi and African TV, and justice for Mohbad. That's the new development. peace with Yomi and African TV, and justice for Mohbad. And I want to thank those brothers that were on that phone call. God will bless you. God will fight for you. So Yomi, in the presence of the whole world, apologies from me, from my team, and from my family, who does not know what their father is doing on social media. We ask for your forgiveness wherever we have offended you. That is you and your foundation. Anywhere that you have taken offense, we apologize. And I believe that together, today being Easter is a new beginning for justice for Mohbad. And those enemies that are trying to buck our heads, make una go try harder, because this one I don't fail. The two brothers are united. The people of justice are going to get a better, stronger force to help Mohbad. So that's the joy today, and I thank all of you. Those who support me, I know you're very little compared to Yomi. Those who support me, don't be disappointed in this decision. If you're angry, how African TV and Yomi go concert to just like that, and so just like that, peace is better than war. So if you've been loving me and you think this decision is against what we believe, I apologize to you too that peace is better than war. In war, nobody really wins. Exactly. And if we're all looking for who killed Mohbad, Yomi did not kill Mohbad. African TV did not kill Mohbad. So why African TV and Yomi are going to fight? You know, so I'm happy that we're able to come to a compromise, and I pray that all of us together will find a way to help Mohbad, and let's do it quick before they run away out of the country. So God bless Yomi, God bless Justice for Mohbad, and God bless everybody that really wants true justice. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hold on. I want to say something. Let me clap for African TV. I want to say something. God will really bless you, 100%. And you call it Mohbad. But what I don't see by I call it Mohbad. I want to Mohbad. They are actually chilling on this Easter day, and we are still here. But I want to assure you people, we are about justice here. Now, move forward. African television, the way Bashi Sorole go and drop everything, Bashi saw, and we'll still talk. Everything to Lobaye. Nobody push anything.
Let him announce that he has agreed to drop.
Oh yeah, Mr. Ejo, before Ejo, because I will still be in that picture. African television announced that you have dropped.
Well, thank you. Once I say peace, it means every sword has been shielded, every future plan of attack or counter offense or defense, legally, personally, castigating, insinuating, character assassination, anything that has to do with war between me and Yomi